Hello, 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 everyone. It is May 20th, 2026, and it is a Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. It is a little bit after 11 a.m. for me. Welcome on in, Cryptid. Welcome on in, Alex. Welcome on in, Rev. Welcome on in, Mama Jawa. Welcome on in, Derpy. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I am I? I'm going to feel real bad if I am. I think I read off all the names. Oh, Meeks! Meeks was first, right? Meeks was first. Right. I'm very, very sorry. I hope you are all doing absolutely wonderful. I am doing pretty well. I was up a little bit late last night, actually. I was up until almost 2 in the morning. But I was on my computer until about 1:30, 1:45 in the morning because I was adding a bunch of Pokemon to the fishing game, which apparently is not working. I'm going to restart it. Did it pop up on screen? I don't think it did. I really don't think it did. So I'm going to exit out of it and refresh it. We're going to close it down. I don't know why it does this, but it does do this. So we're going to try again. Maybe this time it'll work. It's about, I don't know, I would say about 50% of streams we have issues with the fishing game. But hopefully this time it works. I usually have to restart it once every other stream. So hopefully this time it works. We will see, though. We will see. But I was going to say, I spent about an hour adding over 50 Pokemon to the fishing game. Basically, I just added Pokemon that are like ocean, pond, river, like things like fish Pokemon, and then a few like Pokemon that are more like crab and lobster adjacent as well. So there's a lot of good variety in there now. I would say probably about 1 out of every 2 or 3 fish is probably going to be a Pokemon now. In the future, I'd like to add some other fun stuff. I don't know exactly what, but it would be nice to add some other cool stuff. I think it's a neat little idea. I don't know. There were originally only 117 things within the fishing game, which is fine. That's a good amount. We get repeats and stuff, but it's not too bad. But I figured if we add, like 50 Pokemon to it, it's gonna add a little bit extra variety. And the Pokemon are also worth a little bit more than some of the fish. Like there are some legendary Pokemon in there that are worth like 800 plus gold coins. I don't think it's going to throw the balance too out of whack because there's like, I would say over half the Pokemon are worth less than 200 gold. So we will see. We will see. The good thing is, though, is that everyone has access to them. So if it does throw the economy out of balance, it throws it out for everyone. So is it really out of balance if everyone is within the new balance? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Swedish Fish. I think I said that right. Swedish Fish. That sounds right to me in my head when I read it. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to have you here. I'm gonna have to say In-N-Out, Rev. Okay, your favorite fast food restaurant is In-N-Out. I've never been. I'll be honest, I have never been to In-N-Out. Also, thank you so much for the redeem of I love the stream. I appreciate that, Swedish Fish. Also, I'm trying to say your name, and I am saying it correctly for the most part, but it is so difficult to say fast. Because I want to say Swedish Fish, but obviously it's Swedish Fish. Then you gotta try. I don't know if we have In-N-Out near me at all. I'll be so honest. I think I would have to travel like a decent what do you call it? Length of space. Why can't I think of the word? Distance, of course. I think I would have to travel a decent distance to get to an In-N-Out. Derpy, you would say McDonald's. You know what? McDonald's? I do like McDonald's. Probably not my favorite fast food place, but probably one of my favorite like fast food French fries at the very least. I'm a big fan of the French fries there. Eastern? No, I'm in the Midwest. I am in the Midwest. And I don't think that there is an In-N-Out near me. Maybe there is. I couldn't tell you, I guess. I've never really looked because I guess I've always assumed that there wouldn't be one near me. And so I don't think that there is. But again, I have not looked. There might be. There could be. You know what? I will look. I won't say if there's one near me because I feel like that would give too much away about exactly where I am. But let's see. In-N-Out locations map. Let's look at a map and see if there are any near me at all. Okay, I'm looking at the map. There are actually a lot more in and outs around the country than I thought. It's not that like no, I guess I always assumed it was primarily a West Coast thing, and it is, but it's in other places beyond that, and I didn't expect it. I basically assumed it was like California mostly, and then maybe also like Oregon and like Nevada, and like then I assumed it like wasn't anywhere else. But it looks like it's in a few other places as well. Interesting, interesting. I know there's none at all over here in the east near where I live. That sucks. That definitely sucks. If it's your favorite fast food place, then that makes it tough. So Mama Jawa, you're changing your answer to Slim Chickens. I've also never been there. Never been there. And Cryptid, you're saying Five Guys is the best food, but it's expensive. Wendy's is the best burger of the drive-thrus, but I probably get Mickey D's the most. Peace and love. Thank you for the redeems. I love that Ringo Starr clip. I love that one. It's so good. Wendy's is the best burger of the drive-thrus, but I probably get Mickey D's the most because chicken nuggets are an ADHD safe food for me. That's so fair. That is so fair. I have definitely, I've enjoyed like vegetarian chicken nuggets. I think those are very good. I think I might have some of those later actually. Oh, we've got our first Pokemon grab, Corfish by Rev. Congrats on the Corfish. It's very fun. So the images that I used are from Bulbapedia, and so they're all in the exact same art style, and they all like have nice angles and stuff, and it looks very nice. What may I call you, Addy? You can just call me Addy. That's the easiest for everyone. I like some people still call me irradiated, and that's fine. Because obviously call me whatever you're comfortable with. But Addy, irradiated, whatever's the easiest for you. I'm good with both. It's funny. I'm very used to when I go into people's chat and they try and say my name. I'm pretty much instantly, I'm like, you can just call me Addy though. I just say that because the things people call me sometimes, I've been called irritated. I've been called irritated. I mean, it's wild. What about Rad? Rad works for me too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure you said that, but I was acquiring my chicken nuggets. Ironically, that's very funny. I was saying that I like vegetarian chicken nuggets and like vegetarian chicken tenders. Like those are quite good. Those are quite good. How about Mimikyu? You can call me Mimikyu if you want. I guess, I mean, it's one of those things where like it's like technically it's like, yeah, it's my PNG tuber. I would probably know you're referring to me if you call me that. But I probably would be a little bit confused if I was in someone else's chat. I wonder if someone said, "Hey, Mimikyu," I wonder if I would realize they're talking about me. Maybe. Most of the time I get called revisiting writer or revision writer. I could see revisiting writer if somebody's just seeing the name very quick. I could see that. I don't actually know what your name is. I'll be honest. Revising writer, is that it? Like, but in terms of like not like revising writer in terms of like the way you have it written out there, but like writer, like I'm seeing, because I understand there's no W in there. I'm just saying, like, how do you pronounce it? I guess like revising reader. I don't know. You're playing Warframe right now, Swedish Fish. I've never played Warframe before. What is Warframe like? I guess I've never really experienced it. Hello, Comet. Hello. You can't have fast foods. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? Also, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it is for the best. Fast food is not necessarily very great for you. So what did Swedish Fish redeem? They redeemed French noises. They did the daily dose of radiation. They did I love the stream. And they also did Ringo Starr warning you with peace and love. Let's see. Did the fish work for you, Cryptid? I wasn't paying attention. Did it work for you? Okay. It's working now. Okay. I wasn't sure. Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff. Makes me laugh every time. You got a bike. Okay. I'm like paranoid now that like the fishing isn't working when I'm like not paying attention to it and I see that somebody did it in chat. I'm like, oh no, did it work? Hello, Aries. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. It is lovely to see you. In short, pain the grind. In short, pain the grind. I'm trying to read that sentence right. Are you saying that Warframe is really grindy and painful? My favorite fast food restaurant, McDonald's, to be honest. It's pretty consistent everywhere. And something about that slop burger. I really like their French fries and I really like their shakes. I'm a vegetarian, so like a lot of fast food places, I don't necessarily eat the main things there. I kind of rate fast food places based on how good their like sides are. So in general, I kind of like Arby's, for example. I love the mozzarella sticks there. So Arby's gets rated high. Not that I'm not rating it based on the sandwiches though, because I don't have the sandwiches, but I like their mozzarella sticks a lot. So like my ratings for fast food places are probably like weird compared to some people's, because I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that hate Arby's, but like I love the mozzarella sticks, so they get rated high. I'm not rating based on the actual food. Let's see here. I'm gonna need my streak to calculate because I have things to do and 2 hours to do it. It'll happen. It'll happen. I think it's 5 minutes that it takes for it to like go through. Like smell of pizza on your clothes after working a 10-hour shift at Domino's. I am here. Welcome on in, Neo. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Also, Rev, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And there's your streak, Wolf. Or why am I calling you Wolf? I call you Comet. Why did I call you Wolf? Sometimes the nicknames in my head get a little bit skewed. Culver sides are so good. You're asking me how I feel about Culvers. I am a fan of Culvers. Absolutely, I'm a fan of Culvers. From the Midwest, I have to like Culvers. The cheese curds are amazing. The onion rings are really good too. Let's see. Culver sides are so good. Culver sides are really good. Cryptid, you don't like Arby's, but you like their shakes. How do you feel about their mozzarella sticks? Because that's truly the only thing I care about. Barry, hello, Barry. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. How are you doing right now? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm having a good time. We're talking about fast food. Also, hello, Lace. Hello, hello, hello. So, Neo, you caught a Carvana, which sounds like a car insurance company, but actually, it is a piranha Pokemon. Hi. Let's see. What have I missed in chat? Have I missed anything in chat? Arby's mozzarella sticks are so good. The Arby's mozzarella sticks are so good. Literally my favorite. Literally my favorite. Also, congrats on the Krabby Mama Jawa. Let's see here. You caught an epic Carvana worth 243 gold. I'm hoping you wanted a Dratini. I don't have Dratini in there, unfortunately, because Dratini is not a fish or a crab or lobster sort of thing. Yes, there are Pokemon in the fish game now. We have expanded the amount of fish in there. Where are you from? I'm in the Midwest. I am in the Midwest, which is a large region. So I feel comfortable saying the Midwest because it's such a large region with so many people in it. In what world is Dratini not a fish? Dratini. Let's see. What is Dratini? What is Dratini based on? Let's look. Let's see what it says. Isn't it just like a dragon? It's a dragon type Pokemon. What does it say in terms of biology here? Dratini is a reptilian Pokemon with a blue serpentine body and a white underside. It has fins on the sides of its head, but that's also just like a dragon thing. It lives near or in bodies of water. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I think it's more of a water dragon than like a fish. You know what I mean? You can also fish for them. Okay. That is fair. That is a good point. Perhaps I will be expanding my Pokemon list in the future, okay? For now, episode 1 of my, I guess like part 1 of my Pokemon expansion was things that were explicitly fish or crabs and stuff. And like lobsters, things that you would think in real life, maybe you would fish up, okay? Part 2 of that expansion will be me looking at the lists of things you can fish up in Pokemon games, and I'll be adding the things that I'm missing, okay? That will be the next thing I do. That's probably what I should have done in the beginning, is just look at things I could fish up. Like Slowpoke, again, that will be one that'll get added then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Congrats on the koi fish, Lace. Also, I may in the future adjust some of the gold values of the fish. I feel comfortable saying I live in Florida because most people don't want to touch the state unless they're going to Disney Universe. That's so fair, Aries. That is so fair. Also, welcome on in, Clover. Welcome on in. Best fast food fries is unfortunately Chick-fil-A. I've never been to a Chick-fil-A in my life. I'm glad I haven't, but I am like, if somebody already had Chick-fil-A and they offered me a fry, I would have it. I just probably would prefer not to buy it like Chick-fil-A myself, you know? I think that makes sense. I need to put a lock in my daughter's roll top desk, but I'm so scared I'm going to mess it up and destroy the lot or destroy the desk. I don't know how. I know nothing about like woodworking and adding like locks to things, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how easy it is. I don't know if it's like super destructive. I'm not sure. If Arby's needs one fan to stay in order and requires them to eat Arby's once a week, I could do it. I would do it. I would definitely have mozzarella sticks every week. Absolutely. That'd be very easy, especially the Arby's ones. They're very, very good. They are very, very good. Hence why I say unfortunately. No, I gotcha, Lace. I gotcha. The one thing I like about it is the pickle brine recipe on their chicken. I replicated it once and it was so good. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the pickle brine stuff. I don't eat any of their food other than the mozzarella stick, so I got no clue. I truly couldn't tell you what else is on the menu of Arby's other than that they have sandwiches. And I know they have like the curly fries and the cheese because I used to get that. But otherwise, for me, Arby's is just the mozzarella sticks, basically. Like it is the mozzarella sticks fast food place. That's all I get, other than like the shakes. That was reference to Chick-fil-A. See, I literally couldn't tell you. I literally couldn't tell you what any of these places have other than the sides. And I couldn't really tell you what Chick-fil-A has either, because Chick-fil-A, I guess I know they have fries now, but before that, I didn't know. I probably could have predicted Chick-fil-A had fries because that's a pretty safe assumption about most fast food places. You can just kind of assume that they have fries, and then it's good. It is good to go. Curly fries, yes, Arby's has curly fries, and sometimes they're very, very long. They basically oftentimes almost look like onion rings because they like curl into like circles, basically. Not always, but oftentimes you'll have multiple of them that are shaped like that. But then there's like a cheese sauce you can dip them in, and they're good. They're good. Speaking of nuggets, congrats on the nugget, Lace. Congrats on the nugget. Hello, Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing so well. That's fair. Mozzarella sticks don't come from many places. That's also true. I know I have been to Burger King. Again, I don't go to Burger King ever, but within the last like 2 years, I think I got DoorDash from Burger King once. And they had like the mozzarella fries or whatever, where they're basically skinny mozzarella sticks. And like that was pretty good. They weren't amazing, but they were good. I don't know what other places have mozzarella sticks other than like, I guess like an Applebee's or something. And like places like Applebee's, like TGI Fridays, I think has mozzarella sticks as well. Places like that, you know? Clover, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Pokemon in Lurkbait now. I'm back to it again. I'm back to talking about Pokemon in Lurkbait because I spent so much time last night adding the Pokemon because I had to save the image of the Pokemon. I had to put in the weight of the Pokemon. I had to put in the description at the bottom of the Pokemon. And then I also had to put in the gold amount that I wanted it to be around when you like fished it out. And the cool thing about this is when you fish it out, like let's say a Pokemon I put in there at 210 gold coins. Also, thank you for the hydration reminder, Swedish Fish. I'm going to take a drink real quick. Also, Aries, yes, Sonic mozzarella sticks. Very good. Very, very good. I like Sonic. I don't get to Sonic very often, but like Sonic is good. Like I was saying, I spent so much time last night adding Pokemon to Lurk Bait that now I feel like I need to talk about it a lot because it's so cool to me. But yeah, I was going to say the specific thing about the gold amount is that you put in the number. Let's say the Pokemon, you want it to be worth 210 gold. Well, when people fish it up, it's not going to be 210 gold every time, and the weight isn't going to be exactly that weight every time. There's like a variance around it. So I think it can be, I don't know how much lower weight, I don't know how much higher weight, but it's somewhere around that. And same with the gold one. It can be a little bit higher, it can be a little bit lower, which is cool, which is very, very cool. And I like that a lot. I didn't know Arby's had mozzarella sticks until this conversation. You're not going to Arby's enough then, I guess, Mama Jawa. Because it's on their menu and it's the best part of their menu, in my opinion. Next time you go to Arby's, you got to get yourself some mozzarella sticks. They're very, very good. They're very good because they're nice and thick. THICC. And then they're not spicy. Spicy is not the word I'm looking for, but they have like seasoning on them that it's better. Like some mozzarella sticks, it's basically just the mozzarella on the inside that has flavor, but the Arby's mozzarella sticks have flavor on like the breading on the outside as well. And it's very, very good. It's not like a super intense flavor or anything, but it's better than like just like the plain breading. There's flavor to it, like I said. I went a lot when I was pregnant with my third kid. I haven't been since. Is it one of those things where I know when people are pregnant, sometimes like their taste buds change and like the things they like in terms of food changes? My goodness, congrats on the Magikarp lace. It's worth very, very little. It is the Pokemon that I added that is worth the least amount of money because it makes sense, right? Magikarp is everywhere. It literally just splashes around. Hey, DMAC. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing so well. Also, Clover, I'm very sorry to hear about your headache. I stayed up way too late, so I'm a little tired and have a headache. How is everyone? Yes, it's very, very sad. It's very sad. I hope the headache goes away and never comes back. I hope, like rain, it goes away. Don't come again another day, you know? That was very forced. That was very, very forced. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. But you know what? I do it again. I do it again. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me, chat. You know what we're doing today, chat? We are doing more new Pokemon Snap. We're doing more new Pokemon Snap. I had such a blast with it yesterday. Literally such a good time. And I think everyone could tell because I was giggling with excitement every time I took a good photo. I was having an absolute blast. And I'm very excited to get back into today. I don't think we'll finish it up by the time Paralives comes out, which that comes out on the 25th. I mean, maybe I'll finish it, but I want to take my time with it, you know? I'm going to take my time with Pokemon Snap. Paralives comes out on the 25th. I won't be playing it on the 25th because I believe the 25th is a Thursday. Was it a Thursday? Let me look on my calendar real quick just to make sure I remember what day of the week it was. It was a Monday. That's right. It's a Skyrim day. So I won't be playing it on the 25th on the day it comes out, but I will be playing it on Tuesday, the 26th. And then honestly, I'll probably play it on Wednesday as well. I might just like for that week, I might just dedicate it all to Paralives. And then we'll go back to like exchanging. Like maybe then we'll do that Sunday. We will do more Pokemon Snap. I don't know how many streams we'll get out of Pokemon Snap because I think it's like a 10 to 12 hour long game, maybe up to 16 if you take your time. So we'll get some streams out of this for sure, but I definitely want to be playing Paralives when that comes out. For those of y'all who don't know what Paralives is, it's basically The Sims. It is basically The Sims with like a hand-drawn art style, and it's going to be in early access. It's not going to have all of the features that like The Sims 4 has currently or anything, because The Sims 4 has been around for a long time, and they release like 2 expansions a year and tons of other content and stuff like that. But my dream is for Paralives one day to have tons of content and be super duper good. I think it's going to be good regardless at first, but I think it's going to be a little bit more bare bones compared to what The Sims 4 is currently with all of its expansions and stuff. But the good thing about Paralives is that they're not going to be releasing like DLC that's paid. It's all going to be like free updates for the game, which is super exciting. Basically, you just buy the game and you have everything it'll ever have, which is the dream these days when you come to like these sort of games, because these sort of games always have like tons of expansions and stuff, because that's been the model that's been set forth by The Sims until they change their mind. I mean, it could happen, I guess. I'm not going to put the devs on a pedestal and say that they won't do that and that I like fully trust them, because I don't know them, you know. I don't know what may or may not happen, but I think it would be hard to think of it being as bad as The Sims. Like worst case scenario, I still don't think it would be like, oh, they've released like 12 expansions a year, or like, you know, where it's like crazy. I think because it's also a small dev team. It's like an indie team. Like, let me see if I can look up. Let's see how many devs on the Paralives team. I wonder if I can find out how many people are on that team. Because it's literally just made by a studio that only makes that game. I think it's literally like they have like a single designer. It's like, yeah, there's like the studio, but then it looks like there's literally like less than 20 people working on this game, and like half of the people are artists. So I feel like even if they wanted to like release paid DLC, they probably couldn't do as much as like The Sims do currently, you know. I think they would have to go at like their own pace. But you know, I think it'll be fine. Comes out that soon. Gonna have to see if I can get it. It's coming out on the 25th. It will be on Steam. I'm not partnered with them. I'm just really excited for the game. So I'm not like getting paid to promote it here or anything. I'm just like, again, I'm a big fan of like this style of game, and I've been looking forward to this game coming out for like the last 6+ years. I think it was announced like 7 years ago or something, and I've been looking forward to it since then. It should be exciting. Say the name, Paralives. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna open up my Steam. I'm gonna drop the link in chat for anyone who wants to go take a look at this game. I'm very, very, very excited. I, again, will be playing it on the 26th and the 27th. It should be a good time. Also, chat, tomorrow, it is Thursday, which means Thursday evening stream, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We beat Tiny Bookshop, not last Thursday, but the Thursday prior. So that means new game. And the game we're going to be playing is Wax Heads. Now, Wax Heads, I'll read the description of the game on Steam for you. Wax Heads is a cozy punk narrative sim about working in a struggling record store. Chat to quirky customers with unique tastes, explore a handcrafted record collection, fall in love with bands and their drama, or just slack off with your colleagues. Whatever gets everyone's groove back. Apparently, this is a dialogue-heavy game. It has a very cute art style. I really like it. And it's like a music recommendation game, but none of the music in the game is like real music. I mean, it's real in the sense that they made music for the game and stuff like that. And they made like fake album covers and stuff like that. And I'm sure some of that stuff is like inspired by real stuff, but you recommend music. There's lots of like dialogue. There's lots of story stuff going on in it. It looks really cute. I'm really excited for it. Paralives is not co-op. No, it's going to be like how The Sims is, where you can like control, you basically create characters, you build homes, you create little stories with characters, stuff. You can talk to other characters. It looks very, very cute. It looks very, very cute. I'm thinking about playing a new game on Fridays, so it's not all Baldur's Gate 3 all the time. Maybe I'll add that to the rotation. Paralives, definitely check it out. It'd be worth at least a look. Because I'm a big Sims fan. I don't love all the business practices that the Sims have done, and I certainly do not like what is going on there now since they were like bought out, you know, since like EA was bought out. But you know, I historically I have been a fan of the Sims and the gameplay and stuff like that, and so I'm really hoping Paralives. I'm not expecting it to like fully replace the Sims for people. I don't expect that. I don't even need that. I think people should lower their expectations a little bit, just because it's going to be releasing into early access and it's a small dev team of less than like 20 people. So I think people should, you know, be excited for it, but also maybe don't hold it to like the same standards you would like a giant dev. You know, I'm very excited for it though. I'm very, very excited for it, and I think I will enjoy it quite a bit. Also, I love the art style of Paralives. The art style is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I know I've seen some people say they don't love it, and that's fine, but I also wonder how much of that is people being used to what The Sims looks like. Because The Sims has a very specific art style, and I think people are very used to it. They're very accustomed to it. And so I wonder how much of it is that. See, having to go through the EA launcher makes me want to walk into the sea, so that's fair. The EA launcher is not good. I remember Origin. I don't know if y'all remember Origin, the Origin app. That for a long time was a terrible app. It was absolutely garbage. Then they finally fixed it up and it was finally working pretty well to the point that like people didn't mind it as much anymore. People didn't really use it, but it wasn't causing as many issues as it was. And then immediately they decide, okay, EA app. And now the EA app is garbage. Let's see. So excited to check out Paralives. It's good to have options. The Sims has been on top of the life sim game platform for so long. They need some competition. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I love the old SimCity 3000. SimCity, a big fan of. I obviously, like most people, didn't like the new game they came out with back in what, 2010, 2011? I forget what year that came out, but that was not good. That was very limited compared to past games. But then City Skylines came out. I really, really like City Skylines. City Skylines 2 is a mess, I've heard. I haven't played it myself, but based on everything I've heard from people that have played it, lots of issues. It sounds like some of those issues are getting fixed now, finally, though, because the original dev team basically got like fired from it. They didn't technically get fired. They just kind of was like, okay, they're no longer working on it. It's a different studio underneath the publisher head, I think. And apparently they're fixing a bunch of issues and stuff. So maybe someday City Skylines 2 will be a good game. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. And I'm looking forward to it if that's the case. I own City Skylines and I've played how many hours? Let me check how many hours I have in City Skylines, because I do like city builders. I do like city builders quite a bit. I have 20 hours in City Skylines, so I don't have a crazy amount of hours in it, but I remember enjoying it. I watched a lot of people play it, though. I watched a lot of people play it. Speaking of city builders, Town to City. That's a game I need to get at some point, but it's $29.99. And so I am waiting for the full release because I've heard that's coming soon. When is that coming? May 26th. Okay, so it's literally just coming up in a week. I'm going to wait for it to come out into full release, and then I will pick it up, I think. I think I will pick it up because I think that'd be a fun game to throw into the rotation. I think that'd be a fun game to put into the rotation. We will see, though. Maybe we won't pick it up right away. Maybe we'll wait for a sale. It depends, because we're going to have Paralives. We have Pokemon Snap. We're going to have Wax Heads. We still have Skyrim. I think it might be too many games in the rotation otherwise, because there's only so many days in a week, and it only streamed for so long. So it might be tough to fit some of this stuff in otherwise. But yeah. Wait, is that the one, chat, where you're playing? Yeah, that Cryptid played that before, yes. Where chat is integrated into the game. Very, very cool. Very cozy. Very, very cozy. Also, Lace, did you just get 2 skateboards? You did. That's wild. You got skateboards back to back. Auntie, also, hello, Auntie. I saw you earlier, and for some reason, my brain just didn't say hi. I saw you, and I think I was in mid-sentence, and I was like, oh, I'm going to say hi to Auntie after this sentence. And then I just kept reading. I'm very sorry. Your random album recommendation for today is Calculated by Heavens to Betsy. That's a fantastic record. It's a Riot Girl record from the mid 90s. It's very punk oriented, very feminist. Lots of like high pitched screaming vocals. It's Corin Tucker from Slater Kinney, actually, before Slater Kinney was a band. Very good stuff. Uh, let's see. Someone that I was also reconnecting my work laptop because I have to work today. Oh no! Oh no! I hope work goes well though. I hope it goes well. Gonna bring it back after the full release. We love that cryptid. I'm excited to watch some Town to City. I think Town to City is also really conducive to like longer streams, like doing like 4 to 5+ hours of just Town to City. I think that's great. I love watching like City evolve over like half a day. I think that's such a good time. I think that is so good. I'm only working today and tomorrow this week anyway. I don't normally work Fridays, and Monday is Memorial Day. That's fair. That is very fair. What do you have any plans for Memorial Day? That goes for anyone, by the way. Does anyone have Memorial Day plans? I don't have any plans currently. I really don't. I really don't. Also, I'm looking back up. I miss SimCity. Lace, me and you both. Me and you both. But you know what? I'm hoping City Skylines eventually gets into a good state. Because maybe I'll do that someday. I'll get the urge to play a city sim game. We will do it. I think this art is way cuter than The Sims. I really like the Paralives art. I think it has a really nice style to it. Really good art direction. I like how The Sims looks, but I think Paralives being very stylized like that gives it a really distinct look that separates it from like The Sims. I don't know. I think it's for its own benefit. I think the people who don't love it, if it's holding them back from buying the game, when the game comes out, and if it ends up being really good, and updates keep improving it, and new stuff keeps getting added, I think it'll win some of those people over. I think people will get used to how it looks, especially if simmers on YouTube play it and like actually dive into it a little bit more, where it's like not like a 1 or 2 off. I think if like simmers actually start to play it as like another game on their stream or their YouTube channel instead of just The Sims, or if some of them end up like going to Paralives instead of The Sims, I think it'll win some people over. I'm not saying that has to happen or anything, but I'm saying if that does happen, hypothetically, I think it would win people over because they would get used to what it looks like then, you know? No plans for Memorial Day. Okay. Maybe I'll go for a walk in the woods if the weather is good. That sounds like a wonderful idea, actually. That does sound like a really good idea. I'm assuming you have like some nice walking paths through the woods near you. I'm down for that for sure. I love a good walk. Especially I prefer walks in like fall, to be honest. Like fall walks are nice because obviously like everything looks really beautiful, but also there's less bugs. That's the big part. That's the big part for me. Less bugs. Because bugs are, I don't know, I don't like when they fly at my face or in my mouth or in my eyes. It's no good. My friend has an art opening this weekend. That is very exciting. That is very exciting. I love that. I'm assuming you're going to go to that. The mornings are pleasant. It's getting hot in the afternoons. We don't like that. We do not like that, Auntie. I'm going to take a quick little drink of my sparkling water, and I'm going to do a drink tour, and then I will jump into the game. Okay? All right, drink tour time. Okay. Hello, all right. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you are having a nice day so far. For you, it's like obviously like in the evening, but I hope your day has been well. So my drink tour. I have a sparkling water here. This is orange mango. This is from yesterday. I always, when I stream 2 days in a row, I usually have two drinks for each stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub, Tish. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. And I hope you're doing so well. I hope you are having the best day you can have. I hope you're just having a blast. I hope you sleep well tonight. I hope you slept well last night. I hope all of the best things happen, friend. Hey, Addie and everyone. Hearing someone else like sparkling water is amazing. I love sparkling water. So I have an orange mango sparkling water right here. And then for my second drink, I have a kiwi strawberry sparkling water. I was going to say, usually what happens is I have 2 sparkling water drinks for each stream, and I usually end up finishing one of them on stream And like maybe I start drinking the second one, and then that next day I just start drinking that second one again on stream. And that's my first drink then. I don't know why I have to do this. I need to try and fix this. Whenever someone subs, it stays up forever on screen. I need to look into that and see why is it doing that. It's okay if it stays up for like 10 to 15 seconds. I don't mind that because someone's subbing, you know, like it's cool to have your name up there when you sub. I think that's nice, but it shouldn't stay up for like minutes and minutes on end. I feel like that's too much. I think that is a little bit too much. Let me go into the properties. Let me refresh it. That seems to be the only way to fix it. Pokemon Snap, brought to you by Jellyfish Tish. Tish will stay the rest of stream. Yes, exactly. Tish will be up there forever. Just, you know, honestly, we'll keep it up for all future streams as well, just so everyone knows. But I hope you're doing well, Tish. You have coffee and water. That sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. I'm so glad. Everyone needs to hydrate. Everyone get some hydration. Find something to eat. Find something to drink. Maybe stretch your arms and legs a little bit. We're going to jump into Pokemon Snap here. Orange Mango Sparkling sounds so good. It is so good. It is so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let me get the game ready here. I'm gonna launch it. Press start. The game should be launching now. We will get it switched over here the minute the game is there. I'm gonna grab my controller. Okay, congrats on the scooter, Cryptid. Here we go. Boom. We should be in. I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna unmute the game. Here we are, chat. We are in. We are in. I'm excited. This game was so good. I played about 3.5, maybe 3 to 3.5. I played about 3 to 3.5 hours of this yesterday on stream, and I had so much fun. Literally was one of the most exciting times I've had on stream since I started. We also unlocked a new island. So we hung out on the first island a ton down here, this Florio place right here. We did this spot a bunch. We went to the park during the day like 3 times. We went to the park at night like 2 times. And then we did the Illumina spot as well. And honestly, to start out the day, instead of going to the new island right away, just to get back into the hang of things, maybe we go to the park during the day and then go to it at night. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. I woke at 5:30 because I'm still not used to the new house yet. I managed to get back to sleep for a couple hours, but then woke up at 7:30. You know what though? There's something sometimes about waking up at like 5:30 in the morning and then like falling back asleep almost immediately and waking up a few hours later and then feeling like really well rested. That happens to me sometimes. I don't know if you felt well rested or not, but that is nice. Very, very good. Thank you. Glad you are good. I'm glad everyone's doing all right. I mean, and if anyone in chat isn't doing all right, that's okay too. That's okay too. We're gonna try to improve your day with some Pokemon Snap. Inspired. Gonna get a drink. Definitely grab a drink. Definitely grab a drink. I think that's a fantastic idea. I feel a bit better after coffee and a granola bar. That's good. I'm really glad, Auntie. I think sometimes when you wake up in the morning, I get this feeling. I don't know if you all ever get this. Maybe this is just a me thing, and maybe my brain's all messed up. But what happens to me? So I'll wake up. I'll feel almost like a little bit like queasy, not really in like a big way or anything, but your stomach doesn't feel super great, and you just have to sneeze a couple times. Okay, I think I got 2 pictures. They're not good though. They're not good, but I got 2 of them. Okay, here we go. I want them to look at me. This one's just not looking at me at all, so I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, this is a good one though. I think this is a solid photo, potentially. Is this Nintendo Switch 2? No, this is Nintendo Switch. So this game came out back in 2021, and I remember watching someone play it, but okay, that's a great photo. This is a great photo, I think. Okay, I think we got a good one there. So this came out in 2021, and I remember watching someone play it, and I remember enjoying it, but it's been so long that truly I don't remember a lot of like what the places look like until I get there. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this place is nice. I don't remember like any of the details about it necessarily. It went the other way. I wanted it to come towards me. Oh man, maybe I need to like not press the magic button. Let's see. Wurmple. Okay, that's a decent photo. That's a decent photo. Let's see. Sorry, I'm locked in while I'm playing a little bit. I'm a little bit locked in. Okay, we're gonna do this. So we want it to come up out of the dirt pile. Is it not gonna come out of the dirt pile? Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Oh, okay, that's not a great photo, but it is a photo. It is a photo. Do I need a photo of these guys? I don't know if I do. The scrub jays also came around. Oh, that's a good photo. That's a good photo. The scrub jays also came around for peanuts on the front porch. Osiris brought a friend this morning. I love that. That's one of your birds, right? You named it Osiris, which is a fantastic name, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna need regular J updates. Yes, definitely keep updating us on the birds. That's an okay photo, maybe. I don't think it's great, but oh, whoa, it was really jumping over there. They're so pretty. The blue on their backs is so bright. I love that. My therapist actually told me about an app yesterday called Merlin. You should check out this app, Auntie. If you're not familiar with it, it's almost like a Pokemon catching app, but for like birds. Basically, when you hear a bird call, it like marks in your app as you've seen it. You've used Merlin for years. Okay, I love that. Hello, twin. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a fantastic day. It's lovely to see you. Also, Flurbs, you downloaded it the other day. It's really cool. I'm a big fan of it. I haven't used it a ton yet, but I've looked at the app and it seems like it's amazing. Truly just seems like a great app. And I'm so excited to use it. Okay, I haven't taken as many photos as I maybe wanted to here. But you know what? That's fine. How do I throw an apple up here? Is that an okay photo? Just throw an apple at the bird. Okay, I really want one of these to come after the apple. Please. One of you, please, someone grab an apple. Oh my goodness, what did you just catch? A tentacruel? How much is that worth? I don't remember the prices on any of this stuff, I'll be honest. I do not remember at all. 346 gold. There you go. That's a good one. Okay, turn around, grab the apple. Taking some photos. I'm gonna wait for it to eat the apple. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Ooh. Okay. Laces on my ass. Now catching those Pokemon, it'll definitely bump your gold up a little bit. Because I think some of the value of the Pokemon are a little bit higher than some of the normal fish. Which makes sense, they're Pokemon, right? Catching like a Pokemon is going to be more exciting than catching a normal fish. And some of the Pokemon are also like second tier or third tier evolutions. And so they're a little bit more valuable in that sense as well. And some of them are like rarer. Some of them are like more rare Pokemon. There you are. I'm ready for a look at your photos. I'm hoping to in the future potentially lower the prices of some of them. I need to balance it. But as I add more Pokemon, I want to have more Pokemon that are like lower gold amounts. But I also want some that are exciting to get, you know? Okay, here we go. Are any of these good photos? Also, if I've missed any messages, please feel free to retype it into chat. I'm gonna do this photo. It's a 2-star photo. Wait, maybe I should grab this one. I need a better 1-star photo. I don't think the 2-star photo is gonna be better than my ooh, this might be a better photo. I was gonna say I don't think the 2-star photo that I took is gonna be better than the 2-star photo I previously had. Which one of these would be better? This one might be better because it's a little bit it's a little bit more centered. Okay. We have 2-star photos. We need a better 1-star photo. I don't think this is gonna be it. But the other 2-star photos are not gonna be better than the other 2-star photos, so this is gonna be worse. These are both just worse than what I currently have. Wurmple. None of these are better. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a random one because none of them are gonna be like worth more, or they're not gonna get like higher values. Let's see. None of these are very good. Like they're fine, but they're probably... This might be a better one actually. Let's go with it. Let's see what happens. None of these are new. We're not gonna attempt to do better than the diamond. We're gonna try to do better than the gold though. This might be a good one. This is a nice looking photo. It's a nice looking photo. Also, one of these Talo photos, this one is apparently better than what I currently... Oh, these ones are good too, actually. It's getting hit with the apple, and apparently that's better. Or it's one that I don't have, I guess is what I mean. But also I have a 3-star one that I don't have. We're gonna try that one because I don't know what I did to get that 3-star photo. Ooh. This is a nice photo. This is a really nice photo. I don't know if it'll actually be better than the diamond photo I have, but it looks really nice. It could potentially be centered a little bit better, but I think it's still pretty good. I checked the back deck camera and Cerberus took most of the peanuts off the railing. Some he deemed unworthy and he yeeted them. He didn't want them? Wow. Wow. Picky. Picky little bird, huh? Let's see. One of these might be better. Probably almost certainly is better, actually. This one's pretty good. Let's just do this one, actually. Very picky. Also, he's huge. I'm wondering if it's not just that like other people in the neighborhood are also feeding these birds. And so, or like not the neighborhood, I guess, but like the area. And so they're well-fed birds. And so they have like a little bit of pickiness to them. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, this has to be better than the one on the left, right? Yeah, it's absolutely better. It's a 3.4 thousand point picture. We love that. We absolutely love that. We're absolutely going with the new one. Okay, we want all our photos to at least be 3,500 if we can. They shake the peanuts to get a sense of weight. That's funny. That's cute though. Okay, this is better already. Well, actually it's worse because the other Pokemon, there's no other Pokemon in the shot. So it's not boosting it as much. It's a better photo, except for the fact that there's not other Pokemon in the shot. Sorry, I got disconnected doing some work things, but I'm back. No, you're so good. You are so good. I hope work is going well for you, Clover. If it's too light or empty, yeet. You know what? Same though. Same though. Okay, this one, not quite as good because of the size. If it was zoomed in a little bit more, I think this would have actually been like a really good photo. I like that one on the left though. It just needs to be like the positioning need to be a little bit better. Okay, let's see. What are you gonna catch your cryptid? This is also just not quite as good. If I would have been looking up a little bit more, I think this would have been a better photo. I think it's just the positioning isn't great. It's a little bit out of frame, you know? This one's just gonna be worse overall, I think. Yeah, absolutely it's worse. Absolutely. A CB long neck worth 2 gold. It's funny, because I literally added 50 plus Pokemon to the list, and still you're just catching junk. Okay, that one is just whatever. Some of these photos, this one might be better. I actually think this one is absolutely going to be better, except the one on the left does have a pose, and the one on the right does not have a pose as far as I can tell. It has his mouth open though. Maybe that is counting as a pose. I think size is probably about the same, maybe a little bit better. Like I think maybe the size on the one on the left will be like 1,250, 1,260. Direction probably gonna be about the same. Placement will be a little bit better though. I think placement could be 900 plus. Other Pokemon, I think it will also score maybe about the same actually, because the one on the left has a Bidoof in the background. This one on the right though, it doesn't have anything interesting in the background, so it might actually do worse overall. Okay, size is a little bit better. Everything else is a little bit better other than pose, and also it doesn't have anything fun in the background. So congrats on the nugget, Cryptid. Yeah, the one on the right would have been better if there was stuff in the background, but there wasn't. I think this one's gonna be better. Pose is better. Size is a little worse. Direction's better. Placement's about the same. There is another Pokemon apparently. Background is more interesting. I don't know what's going on in the background. I can't really see it. I'm looking. Oh, are they talking about the, I forget what that Pokemon's called. The Virillion? Is that what it's called? The butterfly Pokemon in the background? I'm guessing that's what's getting counted. Okay, we have 3 diamonds now for the Florges. I'm never going to catch up to you in the fishing game, Cryptid. Believe, Clover. Believe. Yeah, Cryptid has hyperfixated a tad, for sure. But you know what? We love that. We absolutely love that. Congrats on the rare Wahoo lace with 93 gold. I almost feel like some of the values like after the Pokemon are probably too high. But again, everyone has access to them, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. Okay, this is just I think not a good photo because of the grass in the way, but whatever. It's a photo. The thing is, I've not caught like any of the big good ones that caught us, so my goal is just pure numbers of casts. That's fair, but you know what? Effort points. Okay. What is COD? COD is doing a collab right now with Nerdic, so COD can't be here. So COD is going to be at a disadvantage here. Okay, size might be better. Size is perfect. Oh my goodness, this is one of my best photos ever. Best photo ever, chat. Literally just the placement could be better. Just the placement. If I was looking a little bit like down and to the right, literally just like an inch, I think the placement would have been like 900 something. This is an incredible photo. Absolutely incredible photo. I don't think I've had 5,000 plus since I had the Meganium. The Meganium photo that was worth 5,500. And that's because it was also a special photo. Like, it was a very special photo. This is just nearly one of the most perfect photos that's ever been taken in this game, probably. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that photo. Cutie Bidoof's absolutely. We love Bidoof. Bidoof is wonderful. This feels like a pretty good photo as well. Not like amazing, but like I feel like this should be a little bit higher score maybe. I don't know. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Hoopst. Okay, the Comfy. This is probably not a great photo. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll keep the old one. We will keep the old one. Okay, what's going on here? We're leveling up. We're leveling up for sure. That's 1000% a level up. We're now level 3 at the park during the day. Congrats on the rare Finnish fish worth 57 gold, Cryptid. You know what? I'll take that. 57 gold. It's nothing to laugh about, nothing to slouch at. Amazing. Your research on this course is going great. Make sure you're being thorough with the other areas too. I am. I absolutely am. We're gonna go to the nighttime park now. That was my 500th. We've taken over 500 photos now, chat. If you're going for 10K, you're gonna get there. I believe in you. Especially with all the Pokemon I've added. Hopefully you can get some of them. You haven't really gotten them a lot. So maybe we'll see. This will be a Pokemon maybe though. I'm looking, I'm watching. And it is a, well, oh, is that a Clawitzer, right? Yes, or a Clauncher. A Clauncher. That's worth only 29 gold though, unfortunately. That one apparently not as valuable as some others. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Cryptid. We are going to go once again back here, not during the day park. We're going to go to the night park. I maybe will want to go back to the park again after this because it is level 3 now. Maybe that'll be interesting. I don't know. We'll probably go to the night park and then we'll go back to the new island, which we only did once last time. But I want to get back into the swing of things here a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. So I want to make sure I remember all of the controls before I go to new places. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Clover. I appreciate you. That's a good photo. Maybe not. It looked better in my mind. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a really good, there were some good photos there. There were some really good photos there, I think. Okay, is this a good photo? There's a couple of good photos there. Oh my goodness, Pidgey! Hello, hello, Pidgey. Yes, it's looking at me. I need to get a better view of it though. It's behind the Buffalant. Here we go. That's a good one. That's a good shot. Tangrowth right here. Sleepy little Tangrowth. Maybe not so little. Ooh, I got a really good one there apparently though. There's a couple. I've got a couple of good ones there. We are going to make sure we get a good Caterpie photo though. Okay, we got a couple of good ones. Is there another Merker? There's, oh, I had a chance there to get one while it was flying a little bit and I missed it. I missed it, chat. Okay, is there something over here? What's here? Nothing in the pile. Okay. It is the pincer. It's the pincer. Come on out. Come on out, buddy. Okay, I got a couple. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Boofs are walking between them. Okay, there's a beautiful Bidoof out here. I accidentally messed it up. I messed it up, chat. Swanna sleeping. Bidoof that's swimming. We love a swimming Bidoof. Okay, this one right here is like glowing. We're getting a, oh, we got a good shot there. It looks like we got a good shot because they told me it was a good shot. When the game tells you it's a good shot, I feel like that's just like a great tell. I don't think we need to get a lot of Dodrio photos. We also only have 14 shots left, so we need to be like a little bit careful. I really want this Magikarp to jump, but it's not going to. Hey, I think that was a good one. I'm running low on memory. The game is warning me. Swanna is glowing. So true. So true. We gotta press X on this. It looks like the Bidoof have finished building their dam. We love that. We love that. Damn, Bidoof. Sylveon? What do you mean a Sylveon? We got a Sylveon here, chat? It's a sleeping Sylveon? I took so many photos of it right there. I need to be careful. I do not want to miss out on anything coming up. I have 4 photos left. Okay, I took 2 of the pincer. And apparently that last one was a great shot. I'm going to not take a photo of this Hoot Hoot because I think I have enough Hoot Hoot photos. I've taken so many photos of that specific Hoot Hoot. I don't think I need to do it anymore. These are just Combees. I'll maybe take a single Combee photo. Oh, I missed that, I think. It did a weird little dance. Okay, that was my last photo. I sure hope nothing cool happens ahead of us here. I really hope not. I'm almost at the teller spot. I think like right up here we have the what is it called? The Score Bunny. But I got a good photo of the Score Bunny earlier. I don't think I need to get another one here. But maybe in the future, next time I come here, I get a good shot of it sitting there like that. I think that would be a good photo. Also, congrats on the epic 2-star pineapple cryptid. Worth 5 gold. The rubber ducky, though, worth 109 gold. That was a nice get. You seem at home on this course now. Go ahead and choose some photos for me. I absolutely will. I'm hoping I get some good ones. Okay, I do have some good new ones. The Sylveon has some words, apparently. There's some text there. It's going to be good. Okay, we need another. I don't think I'm going to have anything that's better than what is here. I think it doesn't matter what I select. Okay, we want, ooh, the apple being thrown at it here. That's a very funny photo. Let's see, Buffalant. Do I have anything good here? Okay, there's the Pidgey in the background. This is a solid photo. Maybe I do this one. That might be a good one. Okay, there's gonna be a good Pidgey one here. I'm sure of it. That's the one right there, chat. That's the one. Almost perfectly centered. Okay, the Tangrowth. I feel like I have a couple of decent photos here. This one seems nice. Throw it in there. Caterpie. Okay, I do have new Caterpie photos. Just chilling. That one's pretty centered. The Murkrow shot. Let's see. This one's a new shot I don't have. Let's grab that one. Sylveon, what is the text? What does the text say? Am I right? It doesn't matter which one I select really. They all seem kind of. This is the best one, I think. I think that's the best one. No new pincer shots, but I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna grab the 1-star one here because my previous 1-star one is not good at all. It's like it's a bronze photo. We're gonna grab this one and just hope it's worth something, I guess. These are Torterra shots. I think this is the best Torterra shot because there are other Pokemon in the background, so we'll get a little bit of a bonus there. These aren't super good, but oh well. I'll grab that one. It's a little bit closer. I think that will be a better photo. Okay. Professor's evaluation. Let's see. All right, let's have a look. Bidoof, this one I don't care about because I know it's not very good. Yeah, less than 3,000 points. I don't care about it. This one's a good one though. I think the size isn't necessarily the best. Really, it's actually way worse than I thought, chat. It's way worse than I thought. But it is a photo I didn't have previously. So that's pretty good. Buffalant. I think this is better than the last one. Size is better. Direction's worse. Placement's worse. Worse. My brain, for some reason, did not want to figure out the word. Okay, there we go. It's worth a little bit more. That's exactly what we're looking for. Pidgeot. I don't even know what's going on with that left photo. It's just like a black photo. This is better. This is better. 4,000. We've done it. We've got a 4,000 point Pidgeot 2-star photo, and it is a diamond rating. Tangrowth, I think this is a worse photo, maybe. It's better. The size is better because it's not zoomed in like crazy. It's not zoomed in like crazy like the other one. This is actually an incredible photo. I'm very glad I have it. It's actually a very cute photo, but in my brain, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's not zoomed in enough. Maybe the game won't like that. But the game loved it. The game loved it. And that's wonderful. Caterpie, this is another one I didn't have previously. Decent photo. Decent photo. Also, congrats on the rare 1-star yellow Tang with 73 gold cryptid. Congrats on that. Murkrow. Another photo I didn't have previously. I don't think it's anything special, but it is, again, a photo I didn't have previously. So that I'm pretty good with. I'm pretty good with it. The Sylveon photo. This I'm excited about. Next, we've got Sylveon, a new addition to our research. See, the pose 500. Size is solid. Direction not good. Placement not. Placement's good, I guess, actually. Actually, really good placement. It's like right in the center. I think if we somehow could have gotten it looking at us, this would have been a great photo. Hello, Ronnie. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Let's see. Your subject's dead center. So that's not a great photo, but it's like, it has elements of being a great photo. This is going to be a better photo. This is going to be a better photo for sure. The pose is good. Size is better for sure. Oh, this is a great photo. 4.4 thousand points. I'm very happy with that. Ooh, love that. Also, congrats on the octopus. Congrats on the octopus cryptid. It's an epic 2-star octopus worth 153 gold. You are a little over 500 gold away from getting to 10,000. I don't know what happens when you get to 10,000. Does it keep going up? I guess we'll see. I'm hoping 10,000 isn't the max. I'm hoping it's not the max. I'm hoping it can go up to like 100,000 because that would make it very fun. Okay, let's see. This is not a great photo. Some elements are good though. Some of the elements are good. That will be devastating. Yeah, I'm hoping the number can just keep going up. I really am. We're going to keep the old one. How do I start fishing? It's a redeem. So if you go down into my channel point redeems, every minute someone can fish. Also, I believe if you do 25 bits, you get a free redeem. And if you did like 50 bits, I set it up, you get 2 free redeems. So it'll give you 2 redeems in a row. So technically, I think if you wanted like 5 redeems, one after another, I think you would do like, what? 5 times 25. So you do 125 bits and you would get 5 redeems. They'd go one after another, which is crazy. And then if you subscribe, you also get a free fish. And if you do like a gifted sub, or if you did like 5 gifted subs, it would do like 5 fishings in a row. I turned that on because I figured, you know what, if someone like gives 25 plus bits, let's give them something special. Let's give them something special. And then because they had the option to do like where it would like go multiple times if people do more bits, I felt like, you know what, let's do even more. If somebody gives 100 bits, let's let them get 4 free fishes. I thought that just a nice little, like, it's an incentive, but also just more of a reward than anything. That's a great photo. A diamond Torterra photo. Love that. Absolutely love that. 4.3 thousand. That's exactly where we want to be with the points. This is so good. I love this game. This might be a better photo. I'll be honest. I think if I would have aimed a little bit lower, the photo would have been even better. Size is better. Direction's about the same. No, it doesn't have other Pokemon in the background though. Ooh, this photo was so close to being the exact same amount of points. Literally 19 points lower than the other one. It's literally just because there's not other Pokemon in the background that it's lower. That's interesting. Magikarp. This is probably a better Magikarp photo. Size is a little bit better. Direction's better. Placement's a little bit worse. Okay. And truly, the placement's about the same, though. Congrats on the Big Mama Pickle cryptid. Worth 90 gold. That's such a funny one. That is such a funny one. We will keep the old one. Okay. What are you about to say to me, sir? No, I'm going to get points. This won't be a level up. No. Your photos get better and better. I'll make sure our research keeps up with your progress. I'm going to take a quick little drink of my sparkling water, chat. All right. I'm going to put the cap back on. Got a research title, Dam completed. You discovered a route that leads over Bidoof's Dam in Florio Nature Park. I love that. Lake, we got the lake profile icon. Okay, we will return to camp. And now we will go to the next area. You caught a common barracuda cryptid worth 33 gold. Okay, 9669. Yeah, it is a palindrome. That's really good. I like that a lot. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting there are requests. There are requests. Can I turn any in? Watch Groogie in the nature park carefully every now and then. It does something that I think you'll get a kick out of. Okay. Apparently, did I do that? Or are they just this is just new. Okay. Completed request. Which request have I completed? This one, sleep on a calm night. What is my reward? Good detective work. Perhaps Sylveon's soothing aura is what allows them to sleep so soundly. Did I get anything for that? No. It's just you can just kind of do it. Okay. That's fine. Have you ever seen Hoot Hoot's other foot? You should try to get a photo of it. Hoot Hoot has 2 feet and only stands on one of them, apparently. Okay, interesting. Okay, new island time. We've only done the jungle once. We're gonna do another little truck, okay? After this truck, we should unlock Level 2. I think we're gonna level it up. They're like little hints for good picks. I like that. I like that a lot. I will probably do that stuff at some point. I'll probably do that stuff at some point. I think that's fun. I think that is very, very fun. Okay, I got a little photo there. I don't think anything crazy, but I'm grabbing some photos right off the bat in case some of these are like star photos I haven't gotten before. Okay, got them running up there a little bit. I'm gonna throw an apple at one of these over. Ooh, okay, wait, we have this. I already got this photo once, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna get this photo right here. Beautiful. There's some good shots there, I think. Okay, bird went away. Beautifly. That might be a good one. Oh my goodness, oh my god, I did not see this freak over here. The slaking. Okay, I'm not gonna get a good photo of it. I'm probably just gonna have to wait for like the level to level up, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go, chat. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Got a beautifly over there. Try running a scan. I can run a scan. Something over to my left. I apparently have not scanned this before. There's been like no Pokemon in this area. Oh my goodness. What is it doing? I want it to turn around. I'm not getting any good photos of it, unfortunately. Hello, friend. Turn around, turn around. I want to get a good photo of you. Eat the apple. Eat the apple. Eat the apple. No, doesn't want the apple. Hello, Quagsire. Okay, I hear wood pecking. Is it on the other side of this tree? Right there, it's right there. I'm gonna try and get. Oh, there's gonna be a good photo in there, 100%. There's gonna be a good photo in there. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? I always called slaking like slacking, but I hear you say slaking. You know what? I never thought about it before, but you know what? Slaking, that is better. Okay, there's a Magikarp down here. I want to get a photo of it. How about? Oh, I got a photo. I got a photo of it jumping. Not a great photo of it jumping, but I got a photo of it jumping. Regardless. Okay, we're jumping down here now. We're doing something. I can't see anything. Is there anything behind me, perhaps? Sometimes there's nothing really going on. Okay, I'm gonna just get a really good photo here coming by it like this. Smack dab in the middle. I'm trying to get it real centered. Okay, I had gotten a photo there that was pretty centered. No, that's not gonna happen. Turn around. Turn around. Just running away. Okay, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. I'm expecting there to be something hidden here somewhere that I'm not noticing. Ooh, come on, go. I want to get a good shot of you. Ooh. Wait, is this Phil Kid riding along inside of here? Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good photo. It's eating the apple. It's eating the apple. More will show up as you level up the area. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm very, very excited for that. I feel like ooh, I think I got a good one there. I think I got a really good one. I also probably need to get like another good Quagsire photo, honestly. That was a bad throw. Okay, I'm not gonna get a good photo there, I don't think. Huh, you want an apple, kitty? I've run out of memory. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. I'm ordering a capture card. I need to play this again. Definitely do it, Cryptid. I will watch you play it for sure. Because I'm having such a blast playing this by myself. I think I would have a blast watching you play it as well. I just think it's so exciting when you get like a nice photo, or even if you think you get a nice photo. Also amazing. Every single Pokemon, I got a new photo I hadn't gotten before. So we didn't have a 2-star photo before. Ooh, I think it's this one. I think this is the best photo because there's 2 of them in it. Okay, we need the 2-star photo. Apparently it was right at the beginning here. I don't know what it is. Was it flying or something? It might be flying. I can barely see it. I don't think I could even see it once. Okay, these 1-star photos, I didn't have a photo yet of it. That's pretty nice. I think we gotta do this one. I think that's the best one. Beautifly. It's the 2-star photo. I only have the 1 2-star photo, so we have to go with it. It's not that impressive of a photo though, I will be honest. It's not that impressive of a photo. I didn't have a Slaking before. I think we go with that first one because it has more of it in the photo. And then I don't have a 1-star photo yet. Ooh, that's a nice one, I think. It has to be this photo, right? That has to be the good one. It's right, it's centered. Okay. I have 1 photo of the Arbok from before. I have a 3-star photo here. It's really bad, but let's see. And then I need a 1-star Quagsire photo. Which one of these is better, chat? Or is there any difference between these two? This one might be built. Let me go with that one, I guess. Wait, is there a 2-star photo in here that I need? No, I don't need the 2-star photo. 1-star. I got a 3-star photo at the end here. Okay, it's gonna be this one probably that's better. Okay, we're gonna see what the scores are on these now. Hopefully they're good scores. Professor's evaluation, Jungle Day. Here we go. Bound Suite. 526 pose. Size. Direction. Placement. None of it's amazing, but it is 3.3K, which is like just about bare minimum for me in what I would consider good. Hello, Marie. Hello, hello, hello. Your favorite fast food restaurant is Taco Bell. Honestly, might be one of my favorites as well. Also, hello, Platty. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. We have a question of the day. What is your favorite fast food restaurant? Do you have a favorite fast food restaurant? This goes for anyone in chat. Also, hello, Cod. Hello, hello, hello. What is your fast food restaurant favorite? Your H key isn't working again? Oh no. You changed the switch and it still isn't working. I don't know what to tell you then. That's too bad. Hoax probably is a vegan fast food place. I've never heard of this, but I love that. I'm a vegetarian, so like a vegan place. That's right up my alley. And of course, this was a bad photo. That's not shocking at all. I couldn't see anything in it. I think this might be a decent photo. It's just, if the direction was better, the direction is not good. Fast food restaurant, KFC or Nando's. Okay. What is my favorite? My favorite, honestly, probably Taco Bell, or let me think about it. This is actually a 4,000 photo. If the direction was better, I think this, like if it was facing the camera a little bit more, I think it would be a better photo. Is this game about taking pics of Pokemon? It is. And you're trying to get good photos, basically. That's the goal of the game. You basically have little levels where you're kind of on rails and you go through it, and then you level up the area by taking good photos. And then when you go back to that level, it's a little bit different. Like the Pokemon are doing different things. And then there's a bunch of other levels and stuff. It's really, really cute. It's super cute. Yours is Chipotle, Auntie. I love that. I do enjoy Chipotle quite a bit. Chipotle is very good. Chipotle is very good. The spicy potato soft tacos. You and I, Ronnie, we're on the same page here. We're absolutely on the same page in terms of what we like. So, Cod, you broke CODbot? What did you do? What did you do, Cod? How did it happen? Can you just undo whatever you did that broke it, maybe? This wasn't a great photo. I think I just picked the wrong photo. I'll be so honest. I wasn't paying attention and I picked the wrong photo. So I think we had some good ones in there that I didn't select. It happens. It happens though. I was doing bad coding practice and hard coded my username, and well, my username is no longer Codcraft. That is, yeah, bad coding practice there. See, I don't know that much about coding, but I know you shouldn't hard code things if you can help it. That's gonna be something you have to go back and change, I guess, and like fix. Which, you know what though? It's something you needed to fix anyways. It is something you needed to fix anyways. It's better to fix it now than to fix it when you have like much more code. This is a decent photo. This is a really decent photo. So typically, if you get 4,000 plus points, that is like an amazing photo. If you get 4.5 thousand, that's like beyond an amazing photo. Like I have two photos in this game that are over 5,000 points. Wait, did I just get another one? I might have just got another one recently. Might have 3. No. I fixed it now. It's an environment variable now. Okay, so that's good. That's good that you fixed it then. Also, California has a chain called El Pollo Loco. That's really good. I've never had it, but I've heard of it. And I've heard good things. It should be working by my stream. I hope so. I thought, didn't you already have, I thought you had a collab stream today. Did you already do that? Also, I'm also realizing now that I need to run ads. I needed to run ads like 30 minutes ago and I forgot to. So I'm going to run them now, okay? I'm very sorry for missing them. I am going to run them now. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself something to drink. Go stretch your arms and legs. Maybe go use the bathroom if you have to. I will be here. Hello, Tig. Hello, friend. I'm actually just about to run ads. But we will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to switch to just chatting and we're just going to yap about fast food and stuff, I think. But I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads and I will see you soon. Okay, let me switch back over to the just chatting. Boom, there we are. We've done it, chat. We've done it. I love this game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot still. Obviously, that makes sense. It's only the second stream of it. I probably won't get sick of it at any point. But if I were to get sick of it, it would probably be towards the end of the game, right? That's usually when you start getting sick of a game, is when you've done most of the things and you're just waiting to wrap it up. But yes, we were talking about fast food. El Pollo Loco, they do a mix of like tacos and Mexican stuff, but also kind of Boston market style meals with roasted chicken. You can get mashed potatoes and stuff with them. That's an interesting combination. I don't think I was expecting it to have like other things besides like Mexican food. That's really interesting. Okay, so when we talk about my favorite fast food restaurants, Taco Bell has to be in the top 5. I appreciate that their food is cheap. I appreciate you can get a lot of it for like $15. It's very, very good. I wish there was an In-N-Out near me. I think I would love it, but I live in the Midwest where there isn't any. That's so fair. Yeah, we don't have any here. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate because I've heard it's good. However, I think for me, being a vegetarian, it's maybe not as good. I don't know. I'm curious what kind of options they would even have for me other than maybe like French fries. I don't know what kind of size they have. Let me look actually. Let me look at like an In-N-Out menu. I think that's a good idea. And we can see if there's anything for me. Menu. Codbot is fixed. We love that. We are very glad that it is fixed. In-N-Out burger menu. So burgers and stuff, obviously. French fries, shakes. Okay, honestly, shakes. Let me look at the shakes. Chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla. Okay, basic options. See, I appreciate when a place has like an extra like 4th or 5th flavor of shake. Because like every place has chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla. There are places as well, though, that only have chocolate and vanilla. They don't even have the strawberry option. And that, to me, feels scandalous. I think more people should complain about that. I think we need to get more vocal when a restaurant only has vanilla and chocolate shakes. You need to have strawberry, too. That's bare minimum. You need to have the strawberry shake. You need to, okay? It is 2026. We have the technology, chat. We have the technology to make strawberry shakes. I also, though, you get bonus points at a restaurant when you have like a banana shake. A banana shake, or I'm trying to think of like some other shake flavors. Let's look up shake flavors. That's my next thing. Shake, milkshake flavors. That'll be a better way to search stuff. Milkshake flavors. Let us see. Peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter shakes. Yes. 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 Let's see. Milkshake flavors. Let's go common milkshake flavors. Let's just see if we can figure out the top 10 best milkshake flavors. Cookies and cream is an obvious one. Yes. Banana, caramel, mint chocolate chip, pineapple. Interesting. I could get behind a pineapple shake. Absolutely. A coconut shake. Absolutely. I love a malt. I also love a malt, Cryptid. I feel like malts are extremely underrated. I feel like when you talk about cold drinks that are like ice cream based, malts do not get enough love. Malts do not get enough love. Is everyone mod but me? No, I have Cryptid, I have Lace, I have Joss, I have my friend Beccasaur, and I have my friend Zenodo as mods. So I have a bunch of mods, but not everyone's here all the time. You know, Cryptid is here pretty often. Lace is here pretty often. Joss is here when Joss can be. Becca is here sometimes. Zenodo is here sometimes. You know, it's nice to have a variety of mods that can show up depending on the stream. You know, it's nice to have a mod here at all times. Hello, Nize. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Addy. I'm running behind, so got a lurk, but wanted to say hi first. I appreciate the lurk, friend. And I hope you have a wonderful day. It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you. I hope all the things you have to do today go so well. You know what? Fair. Yes. You know, it's like you want to have, you don't want it where it's like your chat is like everyone is a mod. But it's nice to have enough mods that depending on the time of the day, you know, there's like the chances of at least one person being there that's a mod. I think that's good. Addy was throwing shade at not being modded in my chat, but I have like 4 of you around. I don't think I was throwing shade. I think there was the bot message in chat, and I was like, man, I noticed it for like, it was there for like a minute. I'm like, I want to delete it. I couldn't delete it because I'm not a mod, but I don't think I was throwing shade on purpose. But it's like when you see a spam message in chat, in like someone's chat, I like literally, I just wanted to delete it so bad. But like, you also don't want to respond to it or like be like, hey, streamer, there's a bot message. Like, you don't want to bring it up, you know? So I just kind of had to wait for you to notice it so you could delete it. Also, a marshmallow shake sounds so good. Ooh, okay. Someone brought up the recipe. Put vanilla ice cream, your marshmallows, and 1/4 cup of milk into the blender. Blend until smooth, and then add a swirl of chocolate. Ooh, that sounds so good. So good. I really want it. I don't have any mods. Yeah, Auntie, you don't have any mods, do you? That's something I didn't think of. But yeah, you don't have any mods now that I think of it. Kind of brownie batter shake recently. That sounds really delicious. Let's see. Of course, the keyboard starts giving hassles exactly 1 year after the warranty. Of course it does. Why would it like stop working within warranty? I had a mouse that stopped working literally like a month after warranty ended. So annoying. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into the game here. Otherwise we're gonna yap for another hour. I'm a yapper. I'm very much a yapper. Let's see here. Now this you don't see every day. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. No, this is a terrible shot actually. This is a terrible shot. You can barely see the Pokemon. It's through branches and leaves and bush. You can't see anything. See, and you know what? The score represents how bad of a shot this is. This professor doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything. He said, this is an amazing shot. Here, barely 2,000 points. Granted, I only have like half as many followers as you. That's fair, but you know what? I think it's good to have a mod. I had 3 mods when I had half my current amount of viewers. So I think it's not, I don't think it's bad to have some mods. Oro's automod timed me out for 5 minutes once because my answer to his question was too long. Yeah, I think you have to be careful when you set up your automod. You don't want it to like time people out for doing normal things in chat. It's tough though, because you set things up in with the best intentions, and then in practice it doesn't work the way that you think it would. You don't think, oh, somebody's gonna have a really long answer, or a really long post. You assume that's gonna be spam or something, and then it's not. People have normal posts that are just long sometimes. Okay, there we go. Quagsire, decent photo. The background at the end is what really pushed it over, actually, though. Kyle and Jill are mods, but they're almost never in chat. Yeah, it's fair. I think, people get busy and stuff. I don't know. If I'm a mod in someone's chat, I do try to make it in there more often than I normally would, probably, though. Not that I wouldn't already be in their chat. If truly, if someone wants to mod me, I always want to make sure that they actually want that, because it's okay, am I in your chat enough to be modded? I think if I'm in your chat enough, I'm very fine with being modded, because if I'm already in there, I'm very much fine with doing modding work. I'm very good with that. I'm not a very heavy-handed mod. I think unless it's bot spam or someone saying something truly atrocious, I'll probably leave it, unless the streamer has explicitly told me that they don't want a certain thing in there. Then I'll get rid of it for them. But most of the time it's just sort of clean chat up if there's bot stuff, or I guess if somebody's being rude, and if they're actually being rude, then I can time them out for a little bit, give them a little bit of a warning. But usually, again, not a very heavy-handed mod. I would almost rather the streamer kind of deal with some of that stuff. If it's potentially approaching a line, I would rather the streamer make that call. Again, unless they've explicitly told me where the lines are, I'll kind of leave it to them. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. I sure hope so. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. What is it? I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. No, tell me now. He always says this. He always tells me, I'll talk to you about it later. Why can't you talk to me about it now? I mostly just have mindset to take out bots who are come get more follows. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the messages to get rid of. But you know what? Honestly, I recommend SiriBot. SiriBot is the way to go if you don't want bot messages. I have never gotten a single bot message in my chat because day one I set up SiriBot. Looks like you're finding your feet on the new island. It's about time I gave you your next task. Ooh, what is it? I'd like you to visit the jungle during the night and photograph a Krista bloom glowing in the dark. What's Krista bloom? I don't remember my Phil voice, so I just did a random annoying voice. Just jumping in on this convo. Hi, by the way. Hello, Elma. I hope you're doing well. I was timed out the other day, all in good fun as a jest. It made me so sad. I haven't talked in their chat since. I remember you talking about this on stream. Also, let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a proper shout out here, Alma, because you are wonderful. You are a great streamer friend of mine. I need to shout out more people here as well. I will do that once Elma's shout out is done. I have normal shout outs and stuff. I forgot that I have the exclamation point shout out, but I'm gonna give out some shout outs. It's a type of flower that can give off light. That's lovely. I've seen it before. But yeah, that would suck so much. I don't know. I think that sort of thing is only fun if you're in on the joke. If you're not in on the joke, it's not fun. Truly, that's my policy. Is if not everyone is having fun, then the joke isn't good. That's how I feel with pranks. Also, hello, Herc. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have had a fantastic day so far. Do you remember seeing any odd flowers out there? Oh yeah, I did. Red ones. That's probably the type we're after. If you see one lit up at night, it's in what we call the Illumina state. Do you need to do anything special if we find one? Not particularly, just snap a photo of it. Your camera can analyze it for you. It was only like 1 minute or so, but I really tried to be respectful. It made me feel bad. Yeah, truly, you don't want to make any of your chatters feel bad ever. Like, it can happen, I guess, accidentally and stuff. But like, I think as a streamer, my goal is always to entertain people and make people feel good and happy and just like to have like make their days better, you know? I think that's my goal. Also, it's just hanging out with my friends. You know, that's essentially what I'm doing here. That should be all you need to know for now. Enjoy the nighttime jungle. The nighttime jungle sounds dangerous. I'll be so honest. Like, what if some of the Pokemon like attack me? It could happen. Like, you know, Liepard? Maybe a Liepard is gonna jump at my neck and bite me. I'm sure it's happened, right? I mean, a Liepard, it's literally a leopard Pokemon. They've probably killed humans before. Nobody talks about it, but Pokemon have probably killed people. Like, I'm sure a Pikachu has accidentally electrocuted a human being to death. I'm sure it's happened. Okay, here we go. Nighttime. It's pretty dark out there. You might have a hard time finding Pokemon. I don't think so. I think I just found one right there. I think it was fairly easy, actually. I took a bunch right there. Okay, we got a good one. What is this up in the tree? Is this an Arbok? Wake it up, maybe? No, okay, there's some good photos in there, I think, though. It's very sleepy. Okay, ooh, what are these? What are these? What are those? What are those? Arbok climb trees. You know what? You're gonna find out a very horrifying fact right now. Snakes climb trees. They do climb trees. Now that might be terrifying information, but they do it. I don't see the spider Pokemon. That might be level 2 at night. Okay. I think it was Legends Arceus that alluded to Pokemon versus human fights before they invented a Pokemon. Here it is. Ariados. I got it when it was turning. I needed to be quicker. I needed to be quicker, chat. Right, I can't do anything with that. Ooh, is that Ledian? I love Ledian. Ledian is great. The ladybug Pokemon. It's very chill. Also, Sleepy Liepard. Man, you always get the best shots. Thank you. I think that was a good shot. I'm getting some good shots here. I need to slow down on the shots maybe a little bit though. Don't want to use up all of my photos. Okay, there might be a good one there. It's not really facing the right way, but you know. Okay, I think this is a good shot. I think those are good shots. I'm taking far too many though. Okay, I got a couple good ones there. I don't think I need any more lulls. Gators can climb fences too. I hate that. That's horrifying. How do they do that though? Do they just like kind of walk up to it and like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What were those? That was the toucan Pokemon. I might have gotten a photo of it. It might have just been its legs. I'll be so honest. Magikarp at night. Gator don't play no shit. It's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I already got plenty of photos of those ones. I don't need more. Or that's a fantastic photo. That's a okay. I needed to take that as like an option. Okay, I needed an option for in the future. I think it's a combo pulling themselves up with their oh my goodness, with their stubby forms and pushing with back legs and tail. It's usually a chain link. Okay, I can picture it a little bit more. I can't picture it a ton. Okay, I'm taking a photo right there a little bit. I'm gonna get one closer though. Oh my goodness. What is this? Yon Mega. I remember Yon Mega. There's a couple of them right there. Couple of them right there. Okay, can I get like a better photo though? Okay, I got a better photo. I'm gonna get another right here. Okay, it is sleeping. It is sleeping. I need to get a photo of the crystal bloom though, I think. Something. Okay, yes, I need to do this, right? Okay, yeah, there it is, okay. I couldn't remember how to get it to happen. Here we go, though. That's a good photo. That, right there, that's perfect. That is a perfect photo, I think. Apple time. Look at me. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Sorry, so it was a reference to Will Ferrell. I can't remember what movie. Oh, you know what? I don't know. But you know what? I liked it even without knowing that it was a reference. I liked it even without that. I think I got an incredible Quagsire photo. I truly think I might have gotten like a close to 5,000 Quagsire photo right there. I think that was really good. Okay, let me check on messages here. Yeah, I really love Ronnie's heart emoji. I think that's such a good emoji. It looks so cute. But yeah, Elma, you should definitely check out this game. You can get it for your Switch. You already got the capture card and everything. Definitely check this out. I think you would enjoy it a lot. It's very, very fun. It's very, very cozy and chill. There's not a lot of pressure other than when you're trying to take like a good photo, maybe. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think I got like an amazing Leopard photo or anything. But like, I don't know. Maybe we just kind of grab this one. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, send you some vids of gators climbing fences. Oh no, I'm terrified. I'm afraid. Okay, we got Arbok sleeping in the tree. I think this is the best one. Morlul. I think for Morlul, we have to go with this photo right here. This is the best one, obviously. Obviously, it's the best one. Ariados. I think this might be the best one. It's most centered. File under reasons I can't go to jungle excursions. Yeah, too many bugs for me, I'll be honest. Far too many bugs for me. I will pass on it. Okay, this one's pretty centered. It's not facing the camera or anything, but... Okay, Quagsire photo. It's absolutely going to be... Which one do we want? This one or this one, chat? I think this one. This is the one right there, I think, yeah. I don't do the Slitheries. I do not either. I absolutely do not do it. Lizards are excellent, but anything without legs. What about the lizards that don't have legs? They're separate from snakes. They're not snakes. They are literally just lizards without legs. Are you familiar? Okay, we're gonna take that one, I guess. Crystal Bloom. There we go. There's the Crystal Bloom photo. I always pronounce it Ariados. Ariados, not Ariados. Also, hello, Capodaco. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Ariados. You might be 100% right, by the way. I do not know how to pronounce half of the Pokemon names. So I'm going to assume that the way you pronounce it is actually correct. So thank you for correcting me on that, because I have no idea. Now I want to look up the etymology. If you look up the etymology, I would love to know what it is. So I'm very curious. I like learning about the Pokemon etymology. So I think once I know the etymology, I can remember how to pronounce the name correctly better. I think this is going to be a worse photo. Really close to not being that bad, though. I mean, it's not bad at all anyways, but it's just not as many points as the other one, which was really good. Okay, I was at the zoo and I had to be executed through the reptile exhibit because I love the lizards and the turtles. So I looked down and Joe drops me off in safety. Okay, okay. I'm excited to find out where this goes. I'm guessing snakes. I think this new photo is better. Easily better. Yeah. Absolutely. That's almost 4,000 points. I'm very, very happy with that. I would love for it to have been 4,000 plus. But you know what? You can't win them all. I think this is a beautiful photo, by the way. I think this is an absolutely beautiful photo. The framing could potentially be better. I'd maybe go up a little and to the left a little, like at the tiniest amounts, just to center it a little bit more. But this is probably a top 5 photo that I've taken. Probably top 5. How is this not a better photo? This should be 4,000 plus. This should be 4,000 plus. So we do that and we leave the exhibit. And then I was minding my own business in a rodent exhibit and I look onto one of the tanks and it's a legless lizard. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, birdie. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I hope your day is going well. Addie, I almost cried. I probably wouldn't have cried, but it sounds a little scary not noticing it. Ariados may be named after Ariadne, a Cretan princess in Greek mythology associated with strings and mazes, or Ariados may also be a combination of arachnid and adosu to threaten, or dos, Spanish for two, used possibly because it has 2 stingers, or because it is the second form in evolutionary line. These are all good theories. These are all very good theories, and I appreciate the info, Capodaco. I do appreciate it because I like to know the etymology. They've approved the return of the board, which means I have the fun job of finding a new keyboard. Any recommendations? I like my Corsair K7D. I have the 10 keyless version of it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's nice and small. You can also just get like a normal K70 that still has like the 10 keys and stuff as well. But I enjoy it. This is what I'm enjoying right now anyways. The day is very hot. I hope your day is going well. It is not super hot here, thankfully. But it's been really nice. It's been really nice. There's a little bit of wind, I think. Hello, Spooky. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I love this game as well. This is my first time ever playing it myself, but I remember watching someone play it back when it came out. And I don't remember a lot of it, but I'm having a blast this time. I'm literally getting so excited every time I take like a nice looking photo, or what I assume is a nice looking photo. It's so exciting. It is the most excited I've ever been on stream, I think. Almost a 4,000 photo right there. That's pretty good. Almost my brain. Almost full blown panic attack. I hate snakes so much. I can look at them in a cage. I think if they are inside of a cage or far away from me, they don't scare me. I think the thing that startles me the most about snakes is when they appear out of nowhere. I think that's the hardest part of dealing with them. I remember at one of my old homes. Also, this is a great photo. 4.5K, 3-star diamond photo. Very excited about this one. This has to be one of my best framed photos. Has to be, right? I love Quagsire. Quagsire is so cute. Quagsire has to be top 25 cutest Pokemon, right? And that's a lot. Top 25, that is a lot because there are like 1,000 Pokemon now. Snakes don't bother me at all. They don't bother you at all, Auntie. I'm more bothered by spiders. I'll be so honest. Spiders freak me out more. It's too many legs. It's too many legs. This is not a great photo, but it's a photo I didn't have before of a Pokemon I didn't have before. And so I'm very happy that I have it. Also, just for no reason, it is a 2-star diamond photo worth over 4,000 points. I was not expecting that. It's not even facing the camera. So it really is the size score that carried this because the direction is extremely low. Spiders used to bother me a lot, but not so much anymore. Interesting. I wonder what changed for you. I don't even allow them in D&D. I have a druid player character in the game I run, and when he turns into a snake, I make him a lizard. Okay, so you really have a phobia then, for sure. Okay, we got a Krista Bloom photo right here. That is a Belu Silva. Okay, I was going to read that, but I accidentally pressed A. My fingers are over eager, chat. Jumping spiders are they're so stinking cute and smart. Jumping spiders are cute. I agree. But most other spiders are not jumping spiders and thus are not cute. So I don't know. I'm still phobic of spiders for sure. I'm more phobic of needles though. Needles I cannot do. I absolutely cannot do them. Okay, also let me scroll back up here and see if I'm missing a message. I am missing a message from Ronnie. There's a guy I know who studies bugs and snakes. Usually hang out for Pokemon Go Fest. Always catching Pokemon IRL and on our phones at the same time. I love that. I absolutely love that. I would be more into Pokemon Go if I left the house. Like I went out and did anything. Ooh, I got the bug sticker. You registered 7 species of bug type Pokemon to your Pokédex or your photo decks. I love that. Someone's working on a Pokemon Snap mod for the 3DS? The old game? Okay, that sounds amazing. I love that. I have never played the original Pokemon Snap. It's on my list to play though. And I will be playing it eventually on stream. But I wanted to do this one first. Because I think this one is easier for me to get into probably. You can get the OG game on Switch, Addy. I think that's what I'm going to do then. I think that is absolutely what I'm going to do. I think that's a fantastic idea. Also, thank you so much for the sub, JJ. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you a ton. Chat, Spookaline in chat, one of my oldest internet friends. I have known them since I was 19, 20, something like that. So I've known them for like 12 plus years, I think. Like minimum 10 for sure. Which is actually crazy. Exactly. Actually crazy. Like people have internet friends for a long time, but like 10 plus years is absolutely nuts. But yes, thank you for letting me know about that, about Pokemon Snap on the Switch. I am glad to know about that because I have heard that is a game that is a little bit more difficult to emulate. So I think that's I'm gonna have to do it on the Switch. I think that makes the most sense. I mean, I'll look into it regardless. Original's charming, but it does not have a lot of content, especially compared to this game. I've heard it's like 4 hours long in total, so it would be a good little side stream though. Like if I don't know what I'm gonna stream, that might be a good option. Like if I just sort of like, what do I want to stream today? It could literally be a single stream game probably, just a little bit longer maybe. 10 plus years is crazy. It's a long time. It is a long time. I think my longest internet friend is probably 3 to 4 years, but you haven't spoken to them in a while. That happens as well with internet friends. And you know what? Spookaline and I definitely had a period where we didn't talk much. But like, you know, it's one of those things where like true friends, you end up finding your way back to each other though, you know? It's one of those things where you never like fully, we didn't talk for like 6 years. Yeah, it was a while. But we reconnected. And so that's nice. It helps that like, I don't know, because like they were streaming on Twitch. And let me give a shout out. I think that's a good idea. Because also, I think when you raided in during my birthday stream, I think I forgot to shout you out. So this is me making up for it. And I think, again, when you have like 40 plus people in chat and there's so much going on, it is so easy to forget to shout people out. It is the easiest thing to do, is to forget to shout someone out. Great job. Your photos gave us plenty of data to work with. I love that. I'm so glad my photos are being helpful. Now I've got something new to show you. Take a look. So true. I hadn't talked to this friend in over 10 years and recently collabed with them on Repo. Ivy. Ivy is such a beautiful name, by the way. That's a great name. It's so overwhelming. The collab with Lace and Cod was wild for chat. Oh, I imagine. Lace gets a lot of viewers in chat,
and then combine that with like the viewers that were in your chat and the ones in COD's chat. And yeah, when you do collabs with someone, chat can get wild. Oh, are those the Orby things you've been working on, Professor? Didn't you say they could make Pokemon and Crystal Blooms glow? Exactly. I call them Illumina orbs. Unfortunately, blue Illumina orbs only work here on Florio Island. What? How come? I suspect it's because different areas of Lentil have distinct types of energy flowing through them. But for now, want to see the fruits of your research in action? Get it, chat? The fruits of my research? Get it because of fruits? It's a very clever joke, chat. Watch this. Hey, we have to watch something. We have a cutscene. Observe. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh no, Phil. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Wow, Lentil's very own light show. I see what he did there. Exactly, Kapadako. What did you call it again? The Illumina phenomena? It's interesting how it can occur in both Pokemon and plants. Oh, also, I realize what you just did there, Kapadako. I seed what he did there. That's really good. I missed it the first time. That's how you know it's good, is when you miss it the first time. Like truly, that like, and I mean that genuinely. When you miss the joke the first time, it like there's another layer to it there. I don't know how to explain it. You can use these orbs to send Pokemon and Crystal Blooms into the Illumina state for a little while. When you do, watch for changes in their surroundings. Can we have some of the orbs that work here on Florio? Also, my cat is meowing outside the door, and like y'all are probably gonna tell me, let him in. But here's the problem. If I let him in, he's going to go up onto my shelves, and he's gonna go up onto all my things, knock everything over, and I can't watch him while I'm streaming. I can't. I absolutely can't. The Lumina Pokemon are some of my favorite captures in this game. They look really nice. I like the effects that this game uses for the Lumina Pokemon, like the weird little glowing effect. Like it would have been very easy just to have like a light coming out of them, but they have like particle effects around them. It's really cool. We're gonna have to try these out back at the nature park. Again, I don't know if you can hear my cat meowing in the background, but I got a sticker. Illumina orb, blue. You obtained Illumina orbs for Florio Island. By the way, this is the only Switch game I've played through to completion. That's actually kind of wild, because the Switch has a lot of good games. But I think a lot of the good games for the Switch are also longer. Like Breath of the Wild is a longer game, Tears of the Kingdom is a longer game, Mario Odyssey is a longer game. I'm trying to think what some other like really good Switch games are. There's a lot of them. The Switch had a lot of really good games in general. I also got a profile icon for Illumina Orb Yellow, which is for the other island. There we go. But Switch Lite is a bad console, so the longer games are awful to play. I don't think the Switch Lite is an awful console. I think it's it came out before the Steam Deck, and so there wasn't anything quite like it in that form factor. I don't know. I'm glad you specified. My natural assumption is that streamers lie when they tell me I'm funny. No, I thought that was actually genuinely good. But also you should know is that I have a bad sense of humor. So potentially, no, I'm kidding. I won't say I'm kidding. I don't know if I have a bad sense of humor or not. I might just have a lot of like-minded friends that also have a bad sense of humor, and they tell me I'm funny too. So you know what though? If me and all of my friends have a bad sense of humor and we find each other funny, is it really a bad sense of humor? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I plan to get a Switch 2 later this year for Duskbloods, and then I'll go back. Okay. See, Duskbloods is the game that is being made by From Software, right? And it's the Switch 2 exclusive, which I think is wild, by the way. It's not something I expected to happen. You have a very goofy sense of humor, which is the best kind. Thank you, Cryptid. And you do as well, of course. No, I appreciate all of my streamer friends and my non-streamer friends as well, of course. It's wonderful being able to find people that are, you know, similar. My brain can't handle having COD and Capodaco next to each other in chat. No. Okay, we're taking some good photos here. There was a good photo in there somewhere. We're trying our best to level up our nighttime jungle now. We have to go through it one more time, and then it'll level up, and we can try it again. Okay, that's a decent photo. We just need to take a lot of the same photos, I think, this time. Because I think... Whoop, what's happening? What are we looking for? Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on over there. What's over here on my left? Oh, okay. I can grab this. That is where the spider will lay on at one point in the future. Once we level up the jungle, I think. I want Pokopia so bad. If I get this new job, it might be my little congrats gift to myself. You should absolutely do that. I think that'd be fantastic. I will also recommend for anyone that is thinking about getting a Steam Deck, I definitely recommend it. I definitely recommend a Steam Deck for anyone that is potentially thinking about it. But if you're like, I don't know if I want this, definitely get it. Definitely get it. I also would recommend the Steam Deck even over the more advanced, like PC handhelds. Like, I don't know, like there's a couple of other ones out there that are more powerful technically, but the long-term support on them doesn't seem to be as good. Especially when you can, like, there's the Windows handheld PCs. I definitely don't recommend them. I recommend a Steam Deck because the amount of support that it's gotten over the years is wild. It's constantly getting new updates. It has great, like, durability. If there's issues with it, Steam takes care of it. Like, if you have an issue, you can send it in and they'll fix it. If it's within warranty, most things just get fixed immediately. If it's not in warranty, sometimes you still get complimentary, like a free fix. They do that sometimes as well, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Not a lot of companies do that, but I've seen that happen more than a couple of times. It's like very clear that that's not just like a one-off thing that they do, which is sick. I'm trying to get like a really good photo of this. I'm gonna take like a bunch of them. Okay, I'm focusing. I'm gonna get like a really good one there. One of those is gonna be good. One of those is gonna be really good. Gave up on work for now and I'm back on the porch. The porch is a great spot to be, Auntie. I think that's great. Though I think I want the Steam controller more. I love my Steam controller. I think it's an absolutely fantastic controller. It's definitely on the expensive side, although it's not as expensive as some of the other Pro controllers that exist, which is what I think people should compare it to. I don't think people should compare it to $50 controllers. I think they should be comparing it to like $150 controllers and like the $200 controllers that exist. Also, the main reason to get the Steam controller is because of the trackpads. If you're never going to use the trackpads, you can still get the Steam controller and it's still a very capable, good controller. I like it in my hands. I like how the Steam controller feels, or I like how the Steam Deck feels. That's what I meant to say. I like how the Steam Deck feels. And so the Steam controller makes sense to me to have because of that. I want a consistent sort of feel when I'm playing on my PC or I'm playing on my Steam Deck. And the Steam controller provides that for me. But it's also just a great controller. But if you're not going to be using the trackpads, maybe you're better off just getting something else. I don't know. It depends. If you feel like spending the money on it, I'm not gonna convince you not to, okay? Because I do think it's a great controller, regardless of whether or not you're going to use the trackpads. But if you can't spare the money, definitely just get a normal controller. The problem is I already have an 8-bit dough one I love dearly. Gotta run to set up stream. Okay, yeah, go have fun with your stream. I'm assuming this is the stream you're doing with Nerdic, right? Is this your collab stream? I hope you have a fantastic stream. So, Auntie, you're tired and there's not much to do. That's fair. There's not a lot to do on for work and stuff. Definitely just relax. Yeah, have a great collab, COD. I will, let me give you a little shout out here actually quick. So that way everyone go follow COD. I'm sure most of you are probably already following COD. But if you're not, definitely give them a follow. They're a great streamer. They are a fantastic friend of mine. I highly recommend checking them out. That's why I'm losing a job in a few months. There's not enough work. Yeah, that sucks so much, Auntie. I really wish things were better at your workplace. And I wish you weren't getting let go. Because that sucks. But you know what? Maybe you're going to find a better, like maybe like your next job is like going to be like way, way, way better. That's very, very possible, I think. Hey, some of these are really good. That's maybe better. Or I think this might be a better photo. I don't, maybe not. Maybe not. We will see though. Can't see anything in that photo. We have a new photo here. We're going to grab that one. I feel like most people here are already following me, but thank you. You're very welcome. Very welcome. But if anyone's not, you know, doesn't hurt to give a shout out. These are cute photos, by the way. I think that is such a cute little face. The Ledian. I mean, look at that face. The two big eyes and the little mouth. I don't think I've ever looked at a Ledian before and thought, wow, that's cute. But this is such a cute Pokemon. Wow. What a handsome little fella. And there's the toucan, and I missed it before. And this is basically a miss. Next time I do the nighttime, I'm going to try my best to get a better toucan photo. Also, let's see. Are any of these new photos? I don't think so. I'm gonna grab this though, and we'll see if it's better than the one I currently have. Probably isn't, but you never know. You never know, chat. Okay, there we go. Haven't selected a photo from every folder. I can't. It won't let me, chat. That's fine. Wait, I didn't grab a Lipard photo. You know what? Let's grab that first one. It seems fine. It seems fine. Professor's evaluation. Jungle Knight. Let's see how this goes. It should go fine, right? All right, let's have a look. I'm hoping we got some really good photos here. Let's see how this is. 500? 1,000. Oh, this is better. This might be better. No, it's not. There's nothing in the background. Okay. I got really lucky. Lucko? Really? I got really lucky with that first photo that there was something going on in the background. You can barely see it. It's through the waterfall. But there is something in the background that added like that 600 points. All right, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, Yan Mega. This is a new photo. I don't have a 1-star Yan Mega photo yet. This is a good score. 4,288. Bad number at the end there, though. We don't like when numbers end in 88. We don't like that, chat. I think this new photo might be better. It is, isn't it? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. 3.5K. Amazing. We love when we improve upon a photo. It just feels nice. What can I say, chat? What can I say? Okay. Ariados. I'm trying my best. Ariados. Okay. Decent. Pretty decent. 3,000. Yeah, maybe not decent. Maybe it's minimum. The bare minimum. Over 3,000. I can improve that. I think this is a better photo. This is just a better photo. It has to be, right? No? It's not. Okay. Interesting. You can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I absolutely can. I absolutely can. And it is absolutely no trouble to me either. Are you impressed, chat? You don't have to say it, but I know. Two cannons. This is a bad photo. Is it actually going to be like a decent score, though? Wow. That's actually kind of wild that this was like that decent of a score when like the photo is not very good. I'll take it, though. I'm certainly not going to complain. I don't know if this is going to be a better photo or not, but this better also be a diamond photo. It's nearly the identical photo, but I think like the framing and stuff, it's like slightly worse maybe. It's almost the same. Yeah, and the score represents that. For sure. We keep the old one. The old one is better in my opinion. Capture card has been ordered. What capture card did you get? Did you end up going with an Elgato one, or did you go with like a different brand? Magikarp. This might be a better photo. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Interesting. Elgato because COD said so. Yeah, I think the Elgato ones are the best. I think they are the best. Maybe there's another brand out there that's better. I don't know, but I've heard like the Elgato ones are like the top of the line ones. There might be another brand that's good as well, but makes sense to go with the Elgato one because also tons of people use the Elgato ones. So like there's tons of like if you need assistance with it, you're going to be able to find it. I'm tech illiterate, but he explained things in the group chat and it's on sale. On sale, also huge. Also huge. Yeah, I think because you're tech illiterate, it also makes sense to go with like the most popular of them. It's also good. You know, it's like obviously don't go with the most popular thing always because sometimes the most popular thing is bad. But in this case, the Elgato ones are good and also they're extremely popular. And so if you ever need help with it, you'll be able to look online. There's going to be tons of assistance, which is always my sort of rule. It's like if you don't know that much about something, you're probably best off going with a more popular option just because then you can get assistance if you need it. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, Cryptid. I'm excited for you. I'm excited to watch you play Pokemon Snap. I think that'll be a great time. Also, you could do a lot of like old games and stuff. You could stream some older stuff then. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Hey, research time. Let's head back out. Let us head back out. Honestly, did we unlock? We're so close to Jungle Knight. We are so close. I'm kind of upset we didn't get it, I'll be honest. I'm a little upset at that. That's disappointing. We're going to do it one more time then, though. And we can get a good two-cannon photo this time, maybe. I might have to stream Ocarina of Time. I've only ever played Breath of the Wild. And I didn't beat it, but I put like 50 to 60 plus hours into it minimum. And I was like very near the end. I was probably hours away from the end, and I just never finished it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I just got enough time out of it, you know? Sometimes you play a game, and you get everything you want out of it. Hello, Cass. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have an absolutely amazing rest of your day, friend. It's always lovely to see you. It is always lovely to see you. We are having an absolute blast snapping these Pokemon, by the way. Literally, it's the best part of these streams. Like, obviously, I love hanging out with y'all, but even if nobody was here, I'd be having a blast taking photos of these Pokemon. To play a game and get all the way to the finish line and then stop. My completionist brain would not allow. Okay, to be fair, I don't know if I was near the end. And at the time, I definitely didn't know I was near the end. I think I like finished up the desert area and I got to, I forget the name of the village or anything, but it's like the underwater people. I did that stuff. I was probably at least 70% through with the game. And to be fair, I wasn't streaming it. If I was streaming it, I absolutely would have completed it. Because that's sort of my policy. If I'm playing something on stream, except in maybe rare instances, I'm going to complete it on stream. There are some games that you can't really complete as well. Like there are some games, like you could say like Mugenics, for example. That's probably a game, like you can complete it, but you can also just keep playing it, you know? Or something like Binding of Isaac, or games that like, technically there is a 100% complete state, but you're not really fully done with it ever, because you can just kind of play it whenever you want. But if it's a story-based game, I'm going to complete the main story at the very least. The main story is important for me to complete. Because if someone's watching me play a game and they've committed to watching me play it, I don't want them to feel like I have like cheated them out of it, you know? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid to Delete a Geek. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Let me pause the game and let me switch over
to my my full screen here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is Irradiated. You can also just call me Addy. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking to delete a geek. Is it all right if I just call you Geek? Is that all right? Or delete if you have a preference. This game is a charm. I am loving this game. I'm loving it so much. I am getting so excited every single time I'm taking a photo that I think is beautiful. If I take a photo and I think it's a great photo, I am literally so excited. I love your PNG tuber. Thank you so much, Pastel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I am a huge Mimikyu fan. Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon for obvious reasons because Mimikyu is amazing. I think most people understand why when you say Mimikyu is your favorite Pokemon, I think most people just understand intuitively why it's your favorite. Also, yes, thank you for shouting out Geek Cryptid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a follow. Let me give you a follow here. I'm gonna click on your name. I'm gonna click follow. Boom. I've done it. What were you playing? You were playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You know what? I need to get playing the Zelda games at some point because I have played only Breath of the Wild. We were literally just talking about this in chat. I've only ever played Breath of the Wild, and I want to go back through some of the older games and play them because they look really good. Let me do my spiel though. I'm Irradiated. You can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. On Mondays, I've been playing through Skyrim for like the last 6 months. However, I am getting towards the end of that. Once I finish that up, I'm going to be doing Fallout 4. I have also very recently finished up Pokemon Leaf Green, and now I'm doing Pokemon Snap. Once I finish this up, I think I'm going to be doing Earthbound, which for those of y'all not familiar is like an old school RPG for the SNES, but it has like sci-fi themes. It has like aliens and stuff. It's very quirky and weird and silly. On Thursday, I'm going to be starting to play Wax Heads. I recently finished up Tiny Bookshop, which was a cozy little book management game where you recommend books to NPCs and you also help the different town NPCs with little quest lines and stuff. It's very, very cozy. But Wax Heads is kind of like that, but that's like it's a music recommendation game where you work in a record store and you also help out the NPCs and stuff. I think that'll be very, very cozy time. Also, next week on the 25th, Paralives comes out, it's a Sims-like game. It's basically The Sims, but it's different. And it has like a cute little hand-drawn art style to it. It looks very, very cozy. Like I said, I'm a variety streamer, but I play a lot of cozy stuff. And then also like Bethesda games and then anything in between. But again, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid a ton. If y'all need to raid and run, definitely go do that. Definitely take care of yourselves first and foremost. I think y'all are amazing. I think y'all are amazing, and I appreciate y'all a ton. Also, hello, Makai. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, friend. Twilight Princess has a PC port now. That's what I'm using. That's called Dusk, right? I read about that. That would potentially be something I would look at. Or wait, Dusk, was that was Twilight Princess, right? I think it was. My brain is also defaulting to there was the Banjo-Kazooie PC port, and I forget what that was called. But yeah, I'm really excited to see all like the recompilations of some of these old games and being able to potentially play them in the future in like essentially like a better form. You know what? Maybe Twilight Princess will be the first Zelda game that I play on stream. Maybe that's what it'll be. Maybe I'll wait for Dusk to maybe get more updates and stuff. I don't know if it needs updates or not, I guess, but like by the time I play it, it will have gotten updates and it'll be in like its best possible state. And I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. Let me dive back into the game here. Let me get it switched back over here. We can continue yapping. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate that. But y'all are here for some Pokemon Snap action. So let's give people what they want, you know? Well, apparently I got a good photo there, and I'm glad. I'm very glad. I really love taking my time to get like a good centered shot. I think that's wonderful. Hate to raid and fade though. Got to get some sugar and possibly pass out. Absolutely do that. I think that's so important.
I hope you get some really good food, by the way. I hope you get some good food, and I hope you get some good rest, because you deserve some good rest. I'm going to try and get the photo of the cat jumping here. If I can. It should. Oh, I missed it. I just missed it, chat. That would have been a great shot. That would have been an absolutely great shot. I also missed the two cannons when I was coming over the wood bridge, like the tree branch. You're doing well. You had a bad headache. You just woke up. Do you still have the bad headache? Are you talking about like when you went to bed last night? Maybe you had a bad headache. I'm hoping you mean that you had one last night and you woke up and now it's gone, because that would be wonderful. That'd be absolutely wonderful. Because we don't like headaches. Headaches are no good. Headaches suck. I don't get headaches too often. It's, oh my goodness, it's a whooper. It's a whooper. It was behind me the whole time, chat. I didn't know it was there. I for some reason, I decided to turn around and look behind me. I don't know why, but just instinctually, I felt like maybe there's something behind me. Just looking around to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. I got enough Quagsire photos, I'll be honest. But you know what? You know what, chat? I'll take a couple. I think I'm good though. I think I am good. Is there anything in this cave over here that I'm missing? So I'm never looking in that direction. Just trying to look around for anything that I might have missed. Raid and fade is such a good phrase. That is a good phrase. I've heard raid and run, but I've never heard raid and fade, and I like it a lot. I'm looking over in here. I'm gonna see if there's anything. Put you on the TV and clean. You're basically famous. It's true. There's this over here. I didn't know that was there the last second. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you so much, Cryptid. I appreciate you. Putting me on the TV, though. Wow. Wow. Jungle Night. Photos taken 44. I didn't take as many photos this night. I focused on getting some good ones. And I think I did. I'm going to look at these first. Let's see. Which ones are new? It's the 3-star ones here at the end where it's in the cave. I like that. Also, thank you so much for the hydration reminder, Capodaccio. Capodaccio? Why am I saying like that? Capodaccio. I don't know where the CH sound came from. I guess potentially that is how it's pronounced, but I don't think so. That was a new one. Congrats to me. Congrats to me for coming up with a brand new pronunciation for your name. I'm going to take a quick drink of my sparkling water and also to like reset my brain a little bit, maybe. That's almost a place in Turkey. Cappadocia? Cappadocia, maybe? I don't know. I don't know it. I'm not familiar with it. What photo do I want? This is maybe the best one. That's actually a really adorable photo. I love Whooper. Whooper is so cute. That little face. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay, now all of the other ones are just repeat photos, essentially. Honestly, let's just do this one again. See if it's better than the ones we've had previously. We'll use that one. None of these are going to be too crazy, but you know what? I think this one was a good one. The eyes look different than some of the other ones as well. So maybe that's like a special little photo. Let's see. I don't hate that. It's not a great photo, but I don't hate it. We're done. We're done. Okay, let's see what the scores are. Hopefully the scores are good. I like a good score, chat. I like a good score. Okay, time to check these photos. Pose 500. Size. Okay, this is an okay photo. It's okay. I don't think anyone's ever going to top that one on the left, though. I don't think that's happening. I think the one on the left is just a fantastic photo. It's beautiful. One of the coolest places I've ever been. Did I pronounce it right? Cappadocia? Or is it Cappadocia? Is it the first or the second? Size is not as good here. However, the direction and placement is better. So it looks like Quagsire you actually do want to get from more of an angle. Okay, that's good to know. I'll take some Quagsire photos, maybe like when I'm closer, but a little bit before the one on the left, so I can get a little bit more of an angle. I think that might be a good idea. How's Pokemon going, friend? It's going really well. I love this game. I love this game a lot. It's extremely good, which of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, and these are better. This is a better photo, but I like the one on the left more, funnily enough. But we're gonna keep the one on the right because it's better, but it's tough when you technically like one photo more than another, but the one that you like the least is worth more points. So hello, Luna. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. How's your day been? Hope your day is absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I do have to run ads. I do have to run ads now, but I appreciate y'all. Cappadocia. Okay. Streaking through your snapshot. Thank you. But like I said, I do have to run ads. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into just chatting, where my PNG is large, and I'm going to run the ads. Go ahead, grab yourself something to snack on. Grab yourself something to drink. Maybe stretch your arms and legs a little bit. Maybe use the bathroom if you gotta. I'm going to click on the ads. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through them, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Here we go. I'm going to switch over now. Boom, I'm big. I'm big, chat. Look at me. I'm big. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm enjoying this game so much. It's only my second stream of it, but it's so good. It is so good. I will be lurking while taking care of some chores. I hope the chores go so well, Ronnie. I appreciate you a ton. And I hope you have an absolutely wonderful time with those chores. I hope they go well. I hope it's easy. I hope it's very easy. But yeah, I love this game. I think it is genuinely one of the best Switch games. I think easily. I understand if somebody's not into this type of game, obviously, but I am. I for sure am. And you know what, chat? I have some games like this on my Steam wish list. I forget what they're called, but I know they're on there. Let me look and see. Actually, I'm going to go to my wish list, and they'll be towards the bottom, I think, because that's where all my most recently added stuff is. So I'm going to scroll to the bottom and I'm going to see if I can find what I'm talking about. I'm going to scroll up. Oh, I'm going to find it because I don't think I moved them up towards the top at all. I love playing with the motion control too, because it's like you're literally pointing a camera. That's true. That is very, very true. Okay, I think I'm getting to the point in my wish list where they're going to be. Pretty sure. Oh, also, I really want to get Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf looks like it'd be such a fun time. Literally, like, such an amazing time. I love things like that. Like, we need to do like some like multiplayer co-op stuff. We absolutely do. I want to do some more collabs. Collabs are one of those things that I haven't done enough of yet. I've done a little bit of collab stuff. I played through Dying Light with Joss Spector. Friendship Ender 1010 would recommend. I can see that. Scam Line looks like a Friendship Ender as well, to be fair. And that looks very, very good. I'm still scrolling through here, trying to see if I can find the games that I'm talking about. They're in here somewhere. I might not be able to find them, though. I might have moved them up towards the top of my list. It's very possible that happened. It's very, very possible. But yeah, Town to City, that's going to be a game that I play on stream for sure at some point. At some point that will be happening. I just don't know when, because I need to be able to fit it into my schedule. And I'm going to have Paralives. I have this to finish up. Maybe, you know what? I'll need another game in my schedule at some point here. Maybe I'll just try and make room. I'll try my best to make room for Town to City, because with it coming out on the 26th, I probably should make room for it, because I think that'd be a great game to play with chat. Obviously, like, chat's not really playing with me, but chat is getting involved, because they're going to be in the game. Yeah, I don't think I can find it in here. It was somewhere in here. But yeah, there are games on Steam that are like Pokemon Snap is basically my point. I don't remember what they're called, but they're in my wish list somewhere. And I think that'd be fantastic to play more games like this in the future. Not immediately after, obviously, but maybe like in 6-7 months or whatever. Maybe we throw another game in like this or something, you know, give it a little bit of a break after we finish this up, obviously. That's kind of how I feel about it usually, is that if I play something that is of a certain play style, I like to put a gap in between it. That's why after playing Pokemon Leaf Green and beating it, I'm not like immediately going to go to Emerald. Emerald will be in like in a couple months minimum. That's months away at this point. Some people might be disappointed in that, but we've got Pokemon Snap, and then we got Earthbound, which will be like a couple month long game probably. I don't know. Maybe it won't be a couple months actually. Maybe that'll be like a month or two. I don't know, because we'll be playing that like a couple times a week probably. Probably there might be some weeks where I play it once, but most weeks I'll probably play it twice. Because I'd like to do on that third day. Because I do my little bonus stream, my PNG streams. I do them on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. And so it'd be nice to like 2 of those days I can do one game, and then the other game I can do a different game. I think that makes sense. Like the Sunday could potentially be a different game. That would make sense. That would make sense to me anyways. Or potentially like Tuesday's one game, Wednesday's a different game, and then Sunday's that first game. I don't know. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Let me dive back into the game here. We can yap while I continue to play, you know? We don't need to be stuck on the just chatting screen. Let me minimize my OBS because I prefer using the Twitch Stream Manager to look at chat. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this Ariados. That's a better photo, I think. Yeah, by just a little bit, by just barely. Here we go. I'm going to keep the new one. Absolutely. I wasn't anticipating it to be a better photo than the last one, I'll be honest. This is a worse photo, for sure. Yeah, it's not even 3,000. Keeping the old one. We are keeping the old one for sure. And this is just a brand new photo. This is just a brand new photo. Did the fish not work, by the way? I didn't see it happen. I have to exit out of it again and restart it, I guess. I'm very sorry about that, Makai. I don't know why it has so many issues. We're going to reboot it, though. We are going to reboot it. Library. Let me relaunch Lurkbait. And then you can do it again. It's booting up. It is booting up. And then I will move it. And then I have to click on the, there's a little pop-up that says like the chatbot is not working, but I'm not using it in a chatbot, so we are fine. Okay, here we go. We're back in. It should work now the next time you try it, Makai. Okay, 802. This is not a good photo, but it is the only, I didn't have a 3-star photo. So we're good. We are good. Wooper! Wooper! We love Wooper. Wooper is lovely. Wooper is an absolutely beautiful Pokemon. I love that face, like I said before. It's so cute. It is so cute. Also, chat, it is almost 2 p.m. here. So that means I'm going to have lunch within the hour, probably. What should I have for lunch? And also, do you all have plans for lunch? Depending on your time zone, of course. If you're in a much later time zone, what did you have for supper? If you're in a much earlier time zone, what did you have for breakfast? Or what are you having for breakfast? Okay, Jungle Knight leveled up. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Again, I really hope so. I really hope so. Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I had crackers, cheese, and turkey, and a granola bar for breakfast. You know what? Crackers and cheese sounds quite nice. I don't know if we have any crackers, though, unfortunately. That would be a nice little snack, though. I do have granola bars. What I'll probably do is I'll end up grabbing a yogurt, some fruit snacks, and a granola bar. And then like half an hour after that, I'll maybe like figure out some real food. Not that that's not real food, but it's not like a meal, you know? Sometimes you gotta have like a little snack immediately though, just because you're so hungry. That is girl dinner, isn't it, Cryptid? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, cutscene. What's going on here? Okay, Rita, why are you posing like that? All right, on to the next site. Oh, we are unlocking new places. I'm excited. I'm very excited. We've got new islands to explore now. I've pinpointed 2 teleportation points we can use. Oh, where? One on this long, narrow island, and another offshore in the middle of the water. Captain Vince never got to that spot offshore, did he? This is going to be amazing. I'll let you decide what order you want to visit them in. Keep up the good work. I like that they're giving us a little bit of freedom. It's not a lot of freedom, but it's nice that we don't have to go to one of them over the other. I think that's quite nice. I think what I would like to do... Oh, we have dialogue? Oh no, more Phil dialogue. How does Phil talk again? First we got Todd though. How's it going? Enjoying your research, Johns? Listen, I've got to tell you something. There's a feature I originally forgot to suggest to the professor. So, Todd and the professor talk the same. I'm just using like a slightly, not really a deeper voice, but I'm like kind of like going more like this, you know? Whereas Phil just kind of gets a little bit annoying. But I got him to add it to your research camera. What kind of feature? It's a melody player. It lets your camera play a little tune. A little music can prompt Pokemon to show you whole new sides of themselves. I love that. Sounds awesome. Rita, could you fill in the details? Sure thing. And then Rita's just higher pitched. If you press R, a melody will play. While it's playing, you can press R again to make it stop. A little music could wake up sleeping Pokemon. Or make some Pokemon get up and dance. I haven't had a chance to try it though, so I'm no expert. Yet. So next, let's give it a whirl. Beach, beach, beach. We will be going to beach. Absolutely. I vaguely remember beach. Hey, I gotta tell you something. I gotta drink some liquid first before I do this voice. I'm telling you, this voice is gonna destroy my vocal cords. Okay, my throat is now lubricated, chat. This is between you and me, okay? You're not gonna believe this new feature for the Neo 1 the professor's testing out. Apparently it shrinks the whole pod and whoever's riding in it. Want to take it for a quiet little test run? Well, hey you two, what you doing? Nothing. Yeah? Oh, Professor. Hey, cut it out. Look, I'll explain later, okay? Hehe, works for me. Anyway, the shrink function should kick in automatically. I can't do it anymore, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Why does he have so much dialogue? Who thought it was a good idea to give this child so much dialogue? Who did this? Who did this? Anyway, the shrink function should kick in automatically if you run a scan at this one point in the nature park. Okay. I vaguely remember that spot. Maybe. I don't remember where it is. Okay. So we have to find this spot apparently. I guess we can do that. Maybe that'll be over here, I think. Maybe we don't do that right now though. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the blushing beach. Okay, beach day. Here we go, chat. I'm looking forward to this. Ooh, it's giving Misha Collins committing to Castile's voice and then being stuck with it for a decade. Oh no. I wish I knew exactly what you meant. I wish I knew these people and characters. Because I feel like I know of them, but I don't know the specific example, you know? How about I get on the other side of this Pokemon? Crab Brawler? It's amazing. Executor! Apple time. Oh! Come over here. Crab brawler. Will you also eat apple maybe? Yes. Beautiful. Okay, music is R. Dance. Dance for me. Please? Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! Okay, I missed out on all that stuff. We gotta like focus this direction now, I think, a little bit more. How can you never have seen Supernatural? Okay, you know what? I have seen Supernatural. Is my brain bad? Have I lost my memory? Have I completely lost my memory, chat? I might have. It's possible I've lost my memory, I'll be honest. Right, the angel! Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's literally been 2 years since I watched like the first 3.5 seasons of Supernatural. So that's my excuse, okay? It's been a while. It's not a good excuse, but it is an excuse. I'm the one who gripped you tight and raised you from perdition. I remember this line. I don't... Okay, so my brain for sure is like failing, right? Apple time for y'all? Ooh, the hand. Why is there a hand? Why is there a hand coming out? Want to play music? Playing music, chat? We're seeing what's going to happen. We going down in the water? What's happening? We're going over. The marine pet. I'm going to throw an apple in the water. There's the Finians. Finians, right? Or yeah, Finians. Dean and I do share a more profound bond. It's been so long since I last watched any Supernatural. I mean, it's been 2 years. It's so long to remember anything. And I've seen so many other shows since then. How am I supposed to remember any of this? I need to, like, truly at this point, I probably just need to do a rewatch. I got up to the point where there's like a time jump. Maybe y'all know, oh my God. I'm a champ. I'm gonna throw an apple. Oh, I hit him. Do you want the apple? Sir. Have the apple. He doesn't want the apple. It's a Pikachu. Pikachu, have an apple. Please have an apple. Please, please. Turn around, have the apple. Yes. It's eating the apple, chat. I'm taking so many photos of it. That's the ghost bone. Sandy gassed? Has to be, right? Yes. Okay, I have 8 photos left. Wingle! That's a decent photo. I mean, it's not going to be worth a lot, but it's a photo, okay? Oh, heck yeah. The Stun Fist. There's 15 seasons. That's fair. That was maybe an okay photo. That last one. That might have been a good one. We're done, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we did okay. We did okay. I think we could do better, though. I think now that we know where things are, I think that gives us an advantage. I think that gives us a little bit of an advantage. Yeah, I should probably do a rewatch of Supernatural. You really only need to watch the first 4, or the first 4, the best ones. I heard it stayed good. I mean, my one complaint about the show is that they're constantly arguing and getting into fights. My main complaint is that truly, if they just talked to each other and didn't lie, like, so there'd be like less conflict. The show would be like, most of the conflict in the show would be gone if they didn't constantly lie to each other about the stupidest stuff. It's so annoying. Like, truly, at a certain point, I'm like, okay, I don't care anymore. You're constantly lying to each other. Like, I don't know. There are good episodes later, but the first 4 were the ones planned from the beginning. Okay, that makes sense because I got to the time skip and I think I watched an episode. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is actually a good point to like stop for now. This is a good point to like take a break, and I just haven't continued. But yeah, made a lot of new discoveries here. Absolutely, I did. Crab Brawler. Which one's the best photo? That seems like a good photo. It's a 2-star photo, which means it's gonna be harder for me to get probably. I have a 2-star photo in here as well. That's a great photo, by the way. 2-star, 2-star. I don't, do I care? Oh, there's more 2-star here. Honestly, let's just grab this one. Pikachu! We want the 2-star Pikachu, probably. There's one where it's eating. I'm gonna get the closest one. This is the best. I think this one's the best one. The French mistake alone makes the rest of it worth it. The French mistake. What are we talking about? The French mistake. That means nothing to me. Okay, that's the best photo. Puku Muku. Okay, honestly, we want the one with the hand. The hand one is the best. Finian. It's just under the water. We're gonna get better Finian photos once we can go underwater. Okay, Corsola. That's a good one for Corsola. Title of an episode. Okay. Y'all are talking to me about Supernatural as if I know anything that has happened in the show at all. Like, yeah, I watched the first like 4 seasons, but I don't remember any of it almost. Y'all have too much faith in me knowing anything. My memory is awful. Most people don't just casually watch. I mean, I binge watched the first 4 seasons within a month. I really liked it. I did really like it. I just have a terrible memory. I truly just have a terrible memory. Okay, now let's see what we've got. Crab Brawler. This is gonna be a solid photo, I think. Let's see. Oh, wait. The separate universe thing. Or am I thinking about when they were on like the sitcom? I think there was like a black and white sitcom thing. I vaguely remember an episode like that. I don't know. I am gonna watch more of the show at some point. I do want to get back to it. I might just do a rewatch. So no spoilers, chat. No spoilers. No spoilers for this show that I've watched, please. Executor. Such a good one. Next we've got Executor, a new one for your photo decks. This might be a decent photo actually. It is a decent photo. It is a decent photo. Do you mean the monster one, like old Hollywood monsters? I don't know. I'll be so honest. I just remember an episode where like it's like they don't know each other or something, and they're in like a black and white episode or so. I don't know. It's from the first like 3 seasons or something. Hey, Pikachu. Let's see. 500 for the pose. Size. And this is okay. Okay. Not actually that good. Stunfisk. This must be a good one, right? This has to be a good photo. How do you get a better photo of Stunfisk? I don't know how you get a better photo than this. I truly don't. Okay. Pavilion. This is not a great photo. It's too far away. If this was a closer shot, it'd probably actually be a decent photo. It's also not facing me. That's a problem. There's only one black and white episode. Okay, well then it's that one. Okay, then it's the Hollywood Monsters one. I don't know, Auntie. I don't remember. Why are you bullying me? Why do you have to be so mean? I thought we were friends. Yeah, this is a bad one too, but it is a 2-star photo. At least I have it. They're at Oktoberfest in the beginning of the episode. That sounds vaguely familiar. Next, we've got Finian. This is a bad photo because you can't see the Pokemon. There's an apple in the photo. That's it, basically. Yeah, 2,000. That it deserves that. It deserves even less, honestly, probably. Okay, Corsola. Next, we've got Corsola, a new one for your photo decks. Okay, love that. Love that. 3,628. Machamp. This is also not a good photo. It's not very close. I think a lot of the beach Pokemon that we're getting, we're going to be able to get better photos of them once we level up the beach. I think that will be the test. Not the test, but that'll be like when we actually just get ones. There is another episode later in season 4 where they don't know each other. It's not in black. I might be mixing episodes. I'll be so honest. I might be mixing episodes together. So yeah, there's an episode where they don't know each other, and I've seen that one as well. But it's not black and white, apparently. In my brain, it was black and white, but again, I think I'm like remembering memorable episodes in the show from the first 4 seasons, and then just combining them all together. He works in IT. That's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Okay, I've seen that one. Yes, it's coming back to me. That one is coming back to me now. That must be right before there's the time jump. Because there's a thing where it's like, it's at the end of a story arc, and then it resolves. And then like when you come back to the show, that next season, it's like a year or 2 later. And they haven't like seen each other in like that in those past couple of years. And I've seen that, and I think maybe an episode or 2. But then I stopped because I was like, you know what? This would be a good point to just come back to after I take a break, because I was binge watching the show for a month to get to that point, and I could tell I was going to start to burn out. Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. I leveled up the beach. Okay, so the next time I go to the beach, maybe we'll be underwater. That'd be nice. Okay, you got a sticker. You registered 2 species of fighting type Pokemon to your photo decks. Sounds like you may have made it to the end of the Lucifer arc. That's probably yes. I don't know exactly because I don't remember, but like maybe what you're talking about might be true. Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, you've got something to report. I'll fill you in. Oh, of course. Once the photos are squared away. But I remember enjoying it. I remember enjoying it a lot. I think potentially I could just pick up where I left off and I might be fine, but I'm not going to remember characters that come back if I do that, probably. So I might just want to like start over. Maybe not though. Maybe it's worth starting over though, because maybe I'll have lots of fun. Your research on the beach is coming along well. It seems like you're about ready to move on to the offshore area. The offshore area? The Neo 1 can travel over a reef just as well as over a river after all. Let's get ready for some reef search. I love that. Reef search? Yeah, I was going to say that sounds more like seasons 5 to 6, not 4 to 5. I guess I've seen a little bit more than I thought. I don't know. That makes sense. Let's get ready for some reef search. Reef search is so funny. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it. I want to go back to the beach. I want to get underwater. There's a pretty big plot point about why the time jump happens. If you don't remember, you should def rewatch. Okay. I will do that then. I will definitely do that. Can we go to the beach or we can go to the reef? I think we should go to the reef. I want to see underwater. I really want to see underwater. Underwater just sounds like a great time. So I'm not somebody that wants to go swimming in the ocean or in any river or lake. I don't really even like swimming in pools. But I love underwater, like photography. Oh, okay. You're jumping over there. That I got it. Okay. We got to look on the beach, see what's going on over here quick. I'm not seeing anything. Gideon! I took a couple. Apple? Okay, I got a couple of good photos there. I don't know if it's like amazing. Wingull? Okay, that's a good one, I think. I think there's some good photos there. Maybe, okay, they're gonna come like over me. Okay, I think I got a couple of good ones there. Sharpedo is terrifying, by the way. I don't like Sharpedo. I think Sharpedo is a scary Pokemon. All right, you can have that apple. Please leave me alone. There's another one here. You're gonna go grab that apple? Please grab the apple, Sharpedo. I wanted a good photo. Did you have the girly pop arrow? I want to be a marine biologist. I did not, no. Oh my God. It jumped out of the water and I missed it. That'd have been a great photo. Oh my goodness, why is there a whirlpool? Why is there a whirlpool? That's terrifying. It's actually terrifying. I'm scanning it though. Something inside of the whirlpool. I'd really just like to get a good photo of the Sharpedo. I want that jumping photo. I think that's what I want. I don't know what's down there, but I guess we're going to find out at some point, right? Oh my God, is that a Mantike? I only saw that a Mantine. I always get the best shots. It's facing away. That's a good one. Okay, I'm going to have some good photos here. Throw an apple over there, see if any of them are interested. They're not. They don't care. They don't care if I live or I die. Oh my God. Here, have an apple. Okay, it's huge, chat. It is absolutely huge. Oh my God. Oh my God. Toss apples in the whirlpool? I'm going to do that next time then. Absolutely. I didn't realize, I didn't think about that. That's a great idea though. That is absolutely a great idea. Okay, the Wailord, I'm going to throw apples at its butt. Here, have some apples. Okay, Machamp time. Machamp, eat an apple. Here's a snack for you. I can't, I'm trying my best, chat. Okay, time for me to like slow down on the photos. Mantine! I only have a couple photos left. I think that was a really good one though. Seems like it liked it because it like the border of that photo lit up. That's what she said. I don't know. Throwing apples at your butt? Is that what she said? Okay, are there any more Pokemon that I don't have? There might be. There probably would have been a good shot there, but I missed it. What is that? Oh, it's a Pelipper. Okay, that's not a great photo, but they said not bad, so maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be an ace photo. It's huge, chat. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Love it. Marini. That was my last photo, by the way, chat. Good thing that's the end over there, right? Ooh, okay. You know what, though? This is absolutely gorgeous. And you know what I would love? I would love them to make another game for the Switch 2 and have even better graphics. I want even better graphics than this. Because this is gorgeous, but you can tell it's from the Switch. And again, it looks good for a Switch game. But it would look even better on the Switch 2. Man. Because I love little like nature environments like this in video games. And they put in a lot of effort. And I appreciate that. How was your first crack at this course? Tell me all about the Pokemon you saw. Let me look. Let me look at all the photos. I took a lot. Sharpedo. These are all 1-star photos. So I'm just going to look for the best one. That might be the best one. Finian. There's going to be a good Finian photo here probably, right? I have some 2-star ones. We got to go with the 2-star photo maybe. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go with the 2-star photo. Let me see. Are any of these good? These are potentially, oh, chat, that last one. That last one is the one. Absolutely. Mantine, I'm going straight. Ooh, wait. The in the air ones are good. I can see it jumping in the air tonight. Got it right there. I'll do that one. All right, maybe the other one. That was little Fish Collins. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's such a bad joke. That's such a bad joke. Fish Collins? Really? That's the best I could come up with? Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Okay, Pelipper time. This is kind of centered, not facing the camera, but Wailord. You can't see anything. 3-star Wailord, though. Me throwing apples at its butt. Let's go with this one. Finn Collins is really good. Finn Collins, I like that better actually. Finn, yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I give that a solid B at least. I just thought of a dumber one. Fish Coralins. Get it? Because coral, it's even worse than what I came up with originally. We're like doing too much with the joke now, I feel like. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. I think it's most centered. I think we're good with those selections. I think those selections are okay. They're at least okay. And that's really the best we can hope for, I think, with some of these. Okay, Sharpedo. A new addition to our research. New. I think Fish Collins better. Finn Collins is good too. Fish Collins. I don't know which I like better. They're both pretty good. I'll say they're both pretty good. So Auntie, you did have a marine biologist era. I love that for you. I love that for you. I think you could have done it. I believed in you. Looks curious. What about, I wonder? Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. I don't think it's a bad shot. I just think it's not a great shot. It was my major when I started college. And then you switched it, didn't you? I vaguely remember this now, actually, now that you mention it. I think this is a great shot. I should have moved the camera a little bit more to the left, though. I mean, it happened quick. This is pretty good, though. Yeah, definitely pretty good. 4,346. It's a good number. It's a good number. All right, Mantine. You had a much stronger hair than I did. Love that for you. Yeah, I love that. I do love that. What kind of jobs do you get if you do if you do marine biologist? Is that basically like working at a zoo or like an aquarium? I hit high school bio and I was like, oh, I can't do this. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, that's not a great photo. That one's not too great. Usually that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. That also sort of limits you where you can live, I feel like, though. Like, you basically can only live in areas that have like zoos or aquariums, which is fine. I took AP classes in bioecology in high school and loved them. Organic chem was fun too, but not regular chem. So we got a diamond photo there, which is nice. This would be a better Pelipper photo if it was looking at the camera. That's going to be one of the main things that drags it down here. Also the size, of course. I mean, there are hundreds if not thousands of places that have fish. That's also true, but you can't live like in the middle of nowhere or like up in the mountains, you know? You have to live like within an hour of a zoo or aquarium, probably. Or like another place that like you can be like a marine biologist. But it's probably mostly like zoos and aquariums, right? I guess they do have zoos and aquariums in the middle of nowhere. It's not just, okay, yeah, no, you know what? I don't know why I'm talking about this. Like, I know nothing about anything. Like, I truly don't. I'm just making I'm making assumptions here. There's a natural body of water with fish. That's so true. I literally don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Okay, Corsola. It's a better Corsola photo, maybe. No, it's not. It's really worse by a long shot. I was an AP Lit girly. As soon as science started adding math, I was in trouble. Oh, I am terrible at math. Math is very much not my strong suit. Okay, this one is a Marini. Yay, Marini! Marini's cute. I don't know what it is, but I like Marini. Marini kind of has like a weird vibe, but I like it. Whether it's storm runoff, pollution from industry, or construction, engineering, architecture projects. Oh yeah, right, environmental work. I forgot about marine biology doing like more environmental stuff as well. It didn't cross my mind. I was pretty much just thinking of zoos and aquariums. Obviously. Who was that? That's not a level up. It was very close to level up though. Okay. I really am excited. Oh, that's my, so I now have over 1,000 photos. That's lovely. Beginner photographer. You registered 50 species of Pokemon to your photo decks. Amazing. You reserved the research title Beginner Photographer. Practice makes perfect, I got. I have new requests, which is nice, which is very, very nice. Todd's tips, Center 2. When you zoom in on a Pokemon, it's easy for parts of his body to get cut out of the frame, so be careful. That is true. I've had plenty of photos like that. Okay, let's see. Lab, anything going on in the lab? Your space, the photo decks. I'm good on all that stuff, I think. What about requests? Let's look at the requests quick. Do I have anything? Oh, I can like sort by category and stuff. What about completed? Do I have? This is apparently completed. When do you think Pelipper comes down and flies near the surface of the water? When I put an apple in the water, probably, right? That would make sense to me. That would make a lot of sense to me, actually. I legit took physics instead of chem, just so I could go on the Cedar Point trip. My GPA didn't love that. Also, Makai, you caught a rare horsey weighing 8.8 kilograms, worth 104 gold. You now have over 1,000. Okay, you had over 1,000 before with whatever your last thing was, but I'm just now noticing you have over 1,000 gold. We love that. We absolutely love that. Just putting completed first. The others ones weren't complete. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me honestly, let's go to the beach to level it up. Oh wait, it's already leveled up. Never mind. Let us level up the reef. I want to go to the reef at night. I also want to go to the reef when it's like, I want to actually go underwater. I did technical editing for environmental assessments for 7 years. Oh, wow. That sounds important. Okay, we're going to, whoa, someone caught something that's worth a lot. A Clawitzer, 363 gold. That's a great get. Putting an apple out here next to the fish. Please go. They don't care. They don't care about anything. Okay. Man, the Manteens are over there. Hello, Toast. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friend. I'm trying to get some photos of some cute Pokemon. That apple sunk to the water. Or sunk underwater, I mean. Okay, please eat this one. That's a good photo. I got a good photo there. Sharpedo time. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't want the apple. Can you please eat an apple? Okay, this thing is terrifying, by the way. Oh my goodness. I got a photo of it, though. I got a good photo of it. That's a really good one. That's a really good photo, chat. Also, we're throwing apples into here. I need to know what happens. I'm throwing a bunch of them. Thank you for the Tommy Ways. It's a Magikarp. Come on, come on. Give me something more. Give me, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna throw more apples. I'm gonna get a good photo this time. I got a good photo. I got a good photo. Heck yes. I need to get back over here because I need to. I think the Wailord is going to come up over here. The worst thing I had that was a dam failure assessment study. That sounds scary because also, like, dams do fail. Here comes the Wailord. Amazing, amazing shot. Just beautiful. I'm gonna try looking the other way here now, though. Okay, man, you always get the best shots. Thank you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit hit the Pelipper with an apple. Wait, they're going down. Oh! Come on, have another. Have another. Have another. Oh, I'm getting some good shots. I'm getting some really good shots here. Okay, I love that. I absolutely love that. Also, Toast, congrats on your 8th daily dose of radiation. And you got an enchanted Orca's shield from the chest. We love that. Also, Cryptid, when did you make it over 10,000? Is it going to have it? Is it going to eat the apple? No, it doesn't want the apple. This one maybe will. Please? They don't care. They don't care. Oh my god, that would have been a great shot. That would have been a great shot. It was looking right at me, chat. Ooh, also, I missed. I'm gonna have to reread that message here, Auntie. Once this is done, I'm gonna read it. I promise. I promise you. I just can't scroll up while I'm playing it right now because I don't want to miss anything. Did I miss anything over there? Feels like I probably did, but I don't know. There's stuff I'm missing here for sure. I'm just not noticing it. There has to be, right? I see another Wingull, or a Wingull, yeah. Can I, like, throw the apple over there? Will they, like, care about it? Rainy, do you want this? What if I throw this up there? Okay, they don't care. They do not care. Okay, Corsola's over here. I'm gonna take some good photos of Corsola's. It turned around at the last second, chat. How dare you? So the 73 stream streak, I appreciate that, Toast. Amazing. Please eat this. Yes. Also, Kawaii Kitty, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. With the Pokemon that was worth over 300. I missed that. I think I missed that. Corsola is so freaking cute. I love Corsola. Corsola is really nice. Also, it's like a very unique looking Pokemon. Okay, I'm scrolling back up here, Auntie. The worst thing I had to edit was a dam failure assessment study. Basically, if the dam fails and millions of tons of water rushes into the residential valley, what happens? And what if it happens at 2 a.m. instead of 2 p.m.? It was really upsetting. Yeah, that sounds absolutely like horrifying because it absolutely goes terrible for everyone. I love how they wobble because they don't have knees. It is so cute. It is so cute. That's a good photo. The Sharpedo photo, we absolutely want this one, right? That's a great photo. Why does that not count as a good photo? We have to go like for one of these, I guess. Guess we go that one then. Magikarp. We want the jumping Magikarp photo. Wailord. We don't have any of these. Do we have like a 3-star photo instead? I think I want, this is a photo because that's a good one. Just hundreds of thousands of people would die if it failed, which is why maintenance and communication with the people who live there are so important. That's true. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. We are going to use a 3-star. I already have a 3-star photo. But I don't have a 2-star. We're just going to throw a random 2-star in there, I guess. Pelipper. We have 4-star Pelipper photos now. Which one's the best? This one probably, right? That's my first ever 4-star photo, by the way. The question today I literally cannot answer. No, you don't eat fast food, or let's see. I don't have any 2-star. I have a 1-star. What if I scroll to the end? Is there a good 2-star down here? Yes, there is. Right here. That's a good one. I think I ended up on Taco Bell and Arby's are 2 of my favorites. And if we include fast food pizza, Domino's is really good. At least Domino's now is really good. It didn't used to be so good. Let's just use that photo. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I'm allergic to fast food. It has contamination of gluten. I can't have gluten. No, I'm sorry. That makes sense though. It does make sense, but that's unfortunate. It's too bad. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I trust that you have good like treats and snacks and stuff that you can have. that like kind of scratch a similar itch. Okay, new photo. This should be worth more for sure. Yeah, that's absolutely a better photo. 3.7. We're good with that. We're absolutely good with 3.7. Okay, let us see. Sharpedo, that's a nice looking photo. I wish it was a little bit closer maybe, but I think it's an absolutely serviceable photo. I don't know if they have them by you, but my cousin has celiac and they swear by the gluten-free buns at Five Guys. Only place they found that it takes it seriously. Okay. That might be something to look into then. I do. It is delicious food too, super tasty. And luckily, finally, Cheez-Its finally made gluten-free version. I love that. That's so good. I'm really glad that that is a thing. That's not a great photo, but I don't really have a good photo for it. So here's a new one. This is worth a ton. 4.6. It is a diamond photo. It's a pretty nice framed photo as well, if I do say so myself. I like that a lot. Yeah, cross-contamination is a huge issue in many restaurants, from fast food to fancy places. Yeah, I try not to think about it when I get fast food with the cross-contamination potential with meat products. I just try not to think about it too much, I'll be honest. Okay, 3.2, serviceable. Serviceable photo. And then, Pelipper. I have never been to Five Guys. I'll have to try it, but I also have celiac, so... Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those things where maybe it's not worth risking it. I don't know. That'd be up to you, I guess. I mean, it could be fine. It could not be. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I don't get sick from cross-contamination from dairy or beef. That is fortunate. That is very fortunate. That's my first 4-star photo, like I said. It's not a great 4-star photo, but it is a diamond still, so who am I to complain? Always ask. They should tell you if there's a risk or not. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. If you go somewhere, you can just ask. However, some places will just lie, I've found. Mostly from watching like Gordon Ramsay shows. Like, I think it was like the newest, like the most recent show he did. Undercover something. I forget what it's called. But basically he went to a place. He had like some like undercover diners go in, and they had one of them pretend that they were like vegetarian, and they basically had them ask like, is this cooked separately and stuff? And like the server was like, yep, this is cooked separately. And they went, then like they had cameras in the back, and they showed the chef was cooking everything on the exact same spot. So like the server said that it was, you know, all cooked separately and stuff, but the chef wasn't actually cooking it separately. So it's, places could just lie to you, I guess, which is awful. Absolutely awful. Like, you don't need to lie. Just like say it's not. Tell the truth that it's not, and like order something different, or like let the people leave or whatever. I don't know. There's no reason to lie. Absolutely no reason. Feels so unnecessary. It's also like they had somebody go in and say that they were allergic to seafood. Like literally, like they had like a deathly allergy to seafood, and they asked if it was cooked separately, and then the chef didn't cook it separately. So it's like, okay, you're just gonna kill someone at that point. Yeah, the place I moved away from had gluten and dairy-free pizza options, and they were so spendy. It's a legal liability. Some people have severe reactions and can be hospitalized or die. Exactly. So like, why would you lie about that? That's insane to me. I always wonder how often the servers don't know. Like if the chef is supposed to and just fucking doesn't. That's true. Yeah, I mean, that's very possible. But I feel like if the server doesn't know, the server should go back and ask. Like, obviously, it shouldn't be on the server, but I feel like if you are the server and you don't know that, like, it's okay. It's not okay, but like, it's more understandable if you were told that it was, and like the server is being lied to, then I'm not going to put the responsibility on the server at all. But if the server doesn't know, I think the server should go and ask, or the server should say, I don't know. The server should not say, yes, it is, if they don't know. I think at that point, the liability is also on the server. Well, it isn't just gluten I'm allergic to. Some people will lie about food allergies because they don't believe them yet. I've heard of that. And they just want them to buy it. Oh, wait, I forgot. Domino's has gluten-free pizza. So then Domino's will be mine, I guess. And Domino's is good. I like Domino's. And I'm going to consider fast food pizza like Domino's and Pizza Hut. I'm going to consider that fast food versus like an actual pizzeria. No, like, I mean, I wonder if the policy is that it's cooked separately and then the cooks just don't. I get you. Okay, so it's just the cooks doing it wrong. One thing I hope to do when I get money is to make a cafe for people with allergies. I think that's a great idea. I think there should be more places that are just for people with allergies. I think that's a great idea. It's partly why I went to Disney so much when I lived close to the parks. They take allergies very seriously. I'm glad they do. I think more places should take allergies super seriously. Okay, so we leveled up here. We leveled up to the reef day 2. Then he has things to tell me when photos are squared away, as always. There we go. So we made some good progress. We made some pretty good progress. We got to the reef. We got to like the beach thing. We finished up the jungle. Obviously, we have to go back to these places because all these places like still have new photos to take and all that sort of thing. But we've made pretty good progress overall, which is really nice. Oh, hey, Professor. Everyone's here. Okay, what do we have going on? Thanks, Rita. Let's get started. Something's happening. Something's happening. We've located a new teleportation point, but... All right, where is it? Where is it? That's the thing. It's under the sea. Under the sea. Of all places. Are you serious? That's so awesome. There's just one thing. The Neo 1 wasn't really built to go underwater. Aw, come on. So I fixed it up so it can. Love it. We love that. Like I explained, I'm not allergic to dairy, just intolerant. And they asked me like 5 to 10 clarifying questions to make sure they weren't going to hurt me. I love that. I think that's really, really good. When I was younger, I wanted fries, and my mom asked for fries from Wendy's, but made separately due to my allergies, and they didn't. I was crying in my room the next hour, rolled up in a ball of pain. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. That's so awful. And like, I'm sure your mom felt so bad because like she did everything that she could to try and take care of you. And then Wendy's just didn't give a shit. God, that's awful. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Because also it's like it's going to kill your trust completely. Yeah, no, it's not your mom's fault at all. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that like your mom probably felt so bad because like she tried to do all the right things and then like her child still ended up hurt, you know? And I would imagine as a parent, you would feel so bad. Like if I was a parent and like I did everything I could to try to help my child and then it didn't work, like I would feel so bad. Why didn't you leave with that part? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. So get ready, everyone. We've got some seafloor research to do. Under the sea, huh? This'll be a sight to see. Oh, Todd. Oh, Todd. All right, everyone. I'm going to switch back over to my just chatting screen. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I had an absolute blast with this game, as always, because it's such a good time. It is seriously such an absolutely wonderful time. I can't describe how much fun I have with this game. It's just really cozy. It's really relaxing. It's really calming. I don't know. I love it. I love it. And also, chat, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Because we're doing water stuff right now. What if we did more water stuff? But what if it was a different game? Okay, actually, this stream is ending, so we can't do it. I was going to suggest a Subnautica 2 stream, but they are ending their stream. So we can't do that. I'm very glad I checked, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Michaela, oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. You know what? If I'm getting a raid right now, I'm going to continue the stream. I was going to end, but you know what? If you're here, then why end? Why end? You know what? I got to give you some content. I got to give y'all some content. So we're going to do bonus content here. We're going to do some bonus content. There's no reason I have to end right now. I was just like, you know what? This seemed like a decent spot. But you know what? We will continue. We will continue. So chat, we have Michaela to thank for this. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Michaela. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out here, and then we will see what you are playing, because I need to know. I need to know what was going on. Here we go. Let me look. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so Cryptid in chat is going to love that, because Cryptid is a huge Baldur's Gate 3 fan. Absolutely huge fan of Baldur's Gate 3. I need to play it eventually. It's on my list to play. For anyone coming over from Michaela's chat, my name is Irradiated. You can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently playing Skyrim on Mondays, but I'm going to be finishing up that very shortly. And then I'll be moving on to Fallout 4. And after Fallout 4, at some point, I want to do like Cyberpunk. I want to do Starfield. I want to do a bunch of things like that. I also, at some point, want to do Hitman. I want to do Hitman at some point. We do love Skyrim. We love Skyrim. I died and had to go all the way back before the gauntlet and everything, so I decided to end stream a little bit early. You know what? Cryptid is gonna be able to relate to some of this stuff, but dying in the game. Also, welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Harpy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tori. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are having an absolutely fantastic day. I was going to mention, I also recently finished up Pokemon Leaf Green, and now we are doing Pokemon Snap, which I've never played before. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be starting a game called Wax Heads, which is similar to the game that I played prior to it, which was Tiny Bookshop, which was a cozy little book management game where you helped out the townspeople and stuff. And Wax Heads is kind of similar to that, only it's a bit more narrative heavy, and you help people with music stuff. It's very, very cute looking. I'm replaying Sapphire. Ooh, I'm going to be doing Emerald at some point. So after I finish up Pokemon Snap, I'm going to be playing Earthbound, which is an old SNES game it's like a sci-fi RPG game where aliens have invaded. And it's very quirky. It's very wacky. It's very silly as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. Let me scroll up here a little bit. Having a good day, Addy. I upped my antidepressants. These past few days have been pretty good. I love that, Tori. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're getting a little bit of extra help. I think that's a great idea. And I'm so, 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 so happy that it's working out for you. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but going to eventually. Yes, I'm eventually going to get to Cyberpunk, but it's going to be a little bit because I have Fallout 4 after Skyrim. Like I probably got like another month or two of Skyrim, and then we'll go to Fallout 4, which will probably be like a 6 to 8 month game at least. And then I want to do Cyberpunk, but I'm hoping by then I'll be able to upgrade my computer before I play Cyberpunk. If my computer is not yet upgraded, I might do a little bit of a detour to Detroit Become Human. I'm thinking that might be an option. There might be other options by then. Maybe we'll do Hitman. I have a bunch of things I want to play. So when we get to the points where there's free game slots, we'll make the decisions and stuff. Maybe I'll do some polls, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But like I said, I'm a variety streamer, so you can kind of expect whatever from me. But yeah, Hitman is so fun. I have heard it's really good. I've played older Hitman games. I have not played Hitman World of Assassination yet. I technically still need to buy all of it, but that will happen when it needs to happen. We will get to it at some point, But anyway, oh my goodness, Tori, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so, so, so much. That is so kind of you. That is seriously so kind of you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton, friend. Seriously, I can't express my appreciation enough. Anytime anyone subs, I literally can't form into words how much I appreciate it. Love you. I love you too, Tori. You're amazing. You're amazing. W sub. I think, is it working when you sub? Do you get a free fish? Does the fishing happen? Is the fishing working? That is the question I have, I guess. Is the fishing working? I don't know. Let me look in the settings here real quick, maybe. Let me see if that stuff is set up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm looking. It should be in here somewhere. It's not selected. It's not selected for some reason. Okay. I'm very sorry for that. You should have gotten a free fish, but you didn't. Because I apparently forgot to turn it off. Minimum bits, that's right. I also was going to set it up for if people donate bits, you will get a free fish. And then you get multiple casts for big bits. So for instance, if you donate 25 bits, it'll automatically fish for you. If you donate 50, it'll fish twice in a row for you. And I think you know what? Honestly, let's do up to 10. So if you donate like a crazy amount of bits, it'll just like fish for you a bunch in a row. Why not? Why not? I'm hoping, save and close. There we go. It's going to fish for you right now. I'm also curious. I'm going to look in the settings to make sure after you're done fishing, I'm going to look in the settings and see if it actually saved just to make sure, because I tried to set that up last night and apparently it didn't save. You got a soda can worth 1 gold. Nothing crazy. Here we go. I'm going to look at the settings real quick. It looks like it worked. Okay. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure. It worked. But yes, I will get back to the game here, like I promised. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate y'all so much. I am going to do the 3 minutes of ads because I do need to run ads here. I'm going to stay in just chatting. So we're not going to continue the game until the ads are over. So let me run the ads here. Go ahead, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself something to drink, maybe stretch your arms and legs. This also goes for everyone that came over in the raid, especially you, Mikhailev, because maybe you need to raid and run. I don't know. It's up to you, obviously. But if y'all need to take a little bit of a break here and then come back after the break, I totally get it. I understand. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 10 bits, Cryptid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. That's so kind of you. That is so kind of you. I do got to raid and run because my kiddo is awake and I need to do some things. I totally get that. Definitely go do that. Again, I appreciate the raid so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh my goodness. A treasure chest. We got a treasure chest. A treasure quest, really? A treasure chest from Kawaii Kitty worth 818 gold. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I do need to run ads here, though. I'm going to run ads the minute this treasure chest is gone, okay? Because I don't want anyone to miss it. Amazing. A legendary treasure chest worth 818 gold. Amazing. Winner indeed, Cryptid. Here we go. Here are the ads. I'll see y'all back here in a little bit, and then we'll continue the game for a while. Boom. But yeah, that was amazing. That's the second treasure chest we've ever seen. Well, can you do anything with the gold? No. Unfortunately not. I know the devs of Lurkbait want to eventually add like a shop or something, but they also haven't updated the game in like 6 months or something. So I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently they're still active in the Discord and have said they're still working on stuff. So we'll see, I guess. We will see. My second fish of Addie's stream entirely. Well, actually, it's not a fish. That was a treasure chest. So it's so cute as is. I agree. Also, last night, I spent an ungodly amount of time, literally like an hour, adding over 50 Pokemon to the game because you can add custom catches. And so I went ahead and spent a while adding photos and weights and gold amounts and descriptions to 50 custom Pokemon, 51 technically. And so when you cast fish, you definitely have a chance to catch some Pokemon. And often you do, because by default, there's 117 things you can catch in the game. And so when you add 50 Pokemon, it's like 1/3 of the time at worst, you end up catching Pokemon. That's so cute. I thought so too. That's so thoughtful. I love that idea. Thank you. I was just like, you know what? there are a lot of like fish Pokemon and Pokemon that are like, I don't know, like crabs or lobsters and stuff. So I figured, you know what, we should add a bunch. I'm going to be adding more Pokemon as well, by the way, because it was brought to my attention earlier. I was reminded of the fact that you can also catch like Slowpoke and you can catch like Dratini and stuff when you're fishing. And I'm going to go back and add a bunch of Pokemon that you can add when you fish, or that you can catch when you fish in the games. Because again, like a Slowpoke, you wouldn't imagine you can catch that by fishing. But in the games you can. So guess what? I'm going to add it to Lurkbait IRL as well. Not IRL, I guess, but for my stream, I'm going to add it. Because I might as well, right? More Pokemon is always good. I want to get this and put cryptids in mine. Oh, and add Nessie. Oh my goodness. You know what? I wonder if Nessie is in the game. I wonder. That'd be amazing if Nessie is in the game. If not, I will add Nessie to mine as well. Because I feel like that's, you can have all the other cryptids, but I feel like Nessie is like a default, right? There's also another like water cryptid. I forget what its name is, but there's another one that's also kind of famous. And I think that would be another cool one to add. But you can have all the other cryptids. You can have all the other ones because that's your thing, right? So, but it'd be fun to add some others. Be fun to add some like common ones that everyone kind of is familiar with. That'd be good. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I appreciate y'all swinging by, or not swinging by. Why am I saying that? I appreciate y'all hanging in there through those ads. That's what I meant. Yay, no ads. Yes, we hate ads. We hate ads. But thankfully, I only run them once at the beginning of every hour. Some people will run ads, like every 15, 30 minutes. I prefer just to have it, get it all over with all at once. I think that's better. I don't know. Oh yeah, you missed my message earlier. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna read it then. It was right after the raid. That makes sense. It makes sense. I got used to it for the first 9 years. The doctors didn't do anything before I knew my allergies. My mom knew something was wrong because I kept getting sick and in so much pain. When I was like 9, a new doctor arrived and I had my first surgery, an endoscopy, and I figured I had celiacs, CSID, and you were lactose intolerant. That's a lot of stuff to deal with, especially at a young age like that. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm glad you found a doctor though that could help you out and give you some knowledge and information. You know what? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. It's true. So I'm glad you were able to do that. I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good. My brother had a similar experience as a kid. Turns out Crohn's is hard to diagnose. You know what? I have heard that actually. I have heard that. Also, I'm going to get back into the game here and I'll just keep chatting. I don't need to be in just chatting still while I can be playing the game. Let's do that. No one's going to miss anything anymore because we're not in ads. So let's do this. We're going underwater, chat. So for anyone that's not familiar with what this game is, basically you take photos of Pokemon and you get points. And the better the photos, the more points. And also there are different types of photos because sometimes you want photos of a Pokemon where they're making certain poses or like doing certain things. And so like there's 1-star photos, there's 2-star photos, there are 3-star photos, and there are 4-star photos. But the way it works is they're all different kinds of photos. So it's a bit weird, but it's fun. It's also very, very cute. We finally unlocked the lentil seafloor. So we're going to be underwater taking photos of fish and crabs and other sorts of underwater Pokemon. It's our first time doing this. And I'm very, very excited. Glad you got a diagnosis, hoping for good health and wealth for you and your family. Absolutely. Then a year later, I found out I had POTS, insomnia, and like last month, I found out sleep apnea. It's a lot of stuff to deal with. But you know what? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you seem to be doing pretty well. That's good. Food kind of expensive, but at least I got food. That's true. That's true. Thinking about the positives, I'm happy you are here and surviving, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. You are all wonderful people. Sucks to be the middle child. I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest. I don't know if it shows. Love Disc. We love disc. Apple. Throwing an apple. Taking photos. Lumion. Okay, that's a decent photo. It's not great, but it's, you know. A Magikarp. Kind of a bad Magikarp angle. This is a better. This is a good angle. Beautiful. Corsola underwater. Is there anything behind me that I missed? This is gorgeous, by the way. This is gorgeous. The underwater stuff. I want to see nighttime underwater. Magikarp is so funny. He just like, it's like the, yeah, it's such a silly looking face. What is this? I missed it. I'll get it next time though, chat. Oh, Finian? Is this Finian? Or Luminian? That's right. Forgot about Luminian. Apple? Apple, I said? Apple? It doesn't want the, oh wait. Yes, it wants the apple. I'm the eldest. What's it like being the eldest? Is that a weird experience? Or is it just like another, it's probably just another experience, right? Probably no different than like being the youngest. Or I mean it's different obviously, but like it's probably not like any weirder necessarily. Okay, I'm taking mostly love disc photos. I'll be honest. Take the apple. Beautiful. It's mostly Lumini. Oh, Octillery. Octillery. Sucks. You're hyper parentified. I could see that. Yeah. Where it's like you're much older. So, oh, Wailmer. Oh my goodness. Can I throw an apple at Wailmer? Will Wailmer want the apple? Please? Hit it, hit it, it hit it. Hi. Hi. Is anything going on up here? I don't see anything. This is amazing though, by the way. I love this. Sharpedo. Another Sharpedo. Okay, okay. We're getting some decent photos maybe. There's a couple of Sharpedos here, actually, though. Can I get like a really good close-up? Oh my goodness. Kind of scary, I'll be honest. How about like I throw an apple? Will Sharpedo want the apple? Oh, I got some good photos there. Absolutely, I got some good photos. Terrifying photos as well. I'm gonna read chat here in a second. I promise, chat. I promise. I'm focusing though. Yeah, especially as a girl, I could see that. Yeah, because you almost get treated as like a second mother then, which seems very unfair. Youngest also have it hard too, so don't worry. As I say, the oldest are the test subjects, the middle are the forgotten, and if not forgotten, then all the bad genes passed down, and the youngest being towered down by all the older ones. So no one child has it worse. We just don't know who has it worse because we aren't others. I could see that for sure. I mean, I think there's downsides everywhere. But it's all unique downsides, I think, is the thing. Tentacruel. Please, apple time. That's good aim. That was really good aim. Look at me. Look at me. Please look at me. Please look at me. It's not gonna look at me, chat. How about you? How about you? Okay, I'm getting some photos. I'm getting some photos. This one, I would like it for it to look at me. None of them are looking at me. They're all avoiding eye contact, chat. Ooh, that's a pretty decent photo. This one's actually looking at me a little, and then of course it looks away. Okay, okay. I'm out. I'm out. Now watch, there'll be one that'll look directly at me. Yep, yep. I could have gotten that last photo there. It would have been really good. Basically, there to take care of your siblings. I don't know, my baby sister had it very easy as a child. I could see that though, yeah. I think it's also very situational. I think some youngest children have it very easy. I think some youngest children have it very difficult. I think there's a wide range. It really is. It depends on the family dynamics. Feels like another non-scary Subnautica. This does feel a little bit like that. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Let's see here. Let me catch up. Oldest are raised by people who have never had children. Yeah, that sucks as well. My brother, eldest, was very talented and gifted. Firstborn and boy and talented equals pedestal. He was never the one to have to parent. It was always my sister, the middle. That, you know what? Also, that makes sense. They just, instead of like being like, oh, the eldest takes care, it's like, no, it's the eldest like girl that ends up becoming like the parent. That sucks. It's always my sister, the middle, but also me and my brother have a 9-year age gap, so I don't know. It's very situational. It has to do with the environment they grew up in. Yeah, it's interesting how parents can pit kids against each other too. My parents told my sisters things that made me sound like the golden child, but treated me terribly. So I'm sure their perception of me was different than the reality. Yeah, that's also true. And I wonder, I'm sure that goes the other way as well. Again, it's all situational and it depends on the family. That sucks though. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone for all of the bad things or the weird things they've ever had to deal with. I'm going to paint with really broad strokes here and just say, everyone in chat, I am sorry. Let's see. This is a nice looking photo, I think. I'm going to go with it. What's the last one though? Actually, let's check. They're all just behind the grass. Okay. My parents were abusive idiots, so I'm sure in a healthier household it'd be different. Yeah. I don't have any resentment about how I was raised, really, but it was definitely the easy one. They didn't have to worry about, compared to my brother who had a lot of health issues and more noticeable autism. So I grew up to be terrified of being a burden on anyone. Yeah, it truly kind of feels like no matter what happens in like a child's childhood, they grow up to be messed up in some way. Like you take too good care of your child, that can mess them up. If you don't take good enough care of them, that can mess them up. If you do it just kind of in the middle, that can mess them up. It's mostly that like there are like a million ways for a child to be like messed up in a different way. And you're gonna land on some of them somehow. There are levels to this, of course, though. There are many levels to this. Okay, I think we're gonna go. Which photo? I think we gotta go with the one on like right here. I don't know. It's centered kind of. That's the only auxiliary photo I have apparently. Whalmer, we're gonna go with the 3-star Whalmer photo I have right here. Mantine. Go with the one that's more centered. Sharpedo. I definitely have a good Sharpedo photo down here, don't I? Interesting. Which is the best Sharpedo photo? We want one where it's centered, but not. Ooh. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna go with that one. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I have tons of health issues as well, but I had to get diagnosed myself in my 40s because my parents didn't give a fuck. Give hugs to everyone. We love hugs. We love hugs. This is why I'm not having kids. Way too much pressure. I'm good with my kitties. Exactly. 100% agreed. I also have autism and ADHD, but my mom sent me to therapy for a while, so I'm good at masking it. I feel like I'm pretty good at masking. I mean, I mask all the time. So, yeah. Do you just need to take pics of the Pokemon? Is that the basis of the game? It is the basis of the game, yes. Basically, you go into like, you're on rails. Like, you're not the one moving. You're moving automatically. And then you just have to look around and take photos. And just take the best photos you can, basically. Got 4 cats and 4 dogs. I had 5, but 1 went missing. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's so sad. I had a cat that went missing when I was young. Sharpedo is so cool. Sharpedo is terrifying to me. I don't love hugs, then we won't hug you, Auntie. We won't hug you. Of course, we only hug with consent. Don't love being touched. That's so fair. So fair. Also, hello, Gigi. Hello. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you are having an absolutely amazing day, friend. I do love cookies. Cookies are good. I would love a cookie. I would love a cookie. Cookies are delicious. We are going to take this photo where it's centered. Then we have some tentacruel photos here. That's a 2-star photo of it getting hit by an apple. There's one with an apple in front of its face. I'm going to use that one. There we go. Yes, I am. I hope your day is going wonderfully too. It is going wonderfully. Thank you for asking. Having an absolute blast, taking photos of Pokemon. It's such a cozy time. All my neurodivergencies were diagnosed as an adult, but I don't blame my parents for that. Medically, girls are less likely to be diagnosed because we're less likely to present in a way that impacts other people. So it's not the stereotype normal people know to look for. That is true, but thankfully there's been a lot more research now. It's still not a ton, it's still not enough, but it is more research, and hopefully we get even more research in the future. Let's see. I'm working on it in therapy. My ex-husband was abusive, and I didn't really understand how it impacted me until about a year ago. One of those things is feeling gross about being touched. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry you went through that. Tonight is the Survivor season finale, and I'm bringing cookie sandwiches to my friend's watch party later. That sounds amazing. I'll send some to everyone in chat too. I'll send you my address immediately after stream. Okay, Tori? Hopefully in time we'll be ready for hugs. I hope that for you, Auntie. I really do hope that for you. But also, if not, that's okay too. My mom was diagnosed with OCD in the 60s, but I think it was ADHD or even on the autism spectrum, but they didn't think girls could have those things until so recently. Yeah, it's kind of wild, like how dumb and like misogynistic scientists were. Like, it's kind of nuts to think about. It's absolutely nuts. Is this a better Magikarp photo maybe? It's still not a very good Magikarp photo, but it is a little bit better. Just ever so slightly better. Corsola. Is this a better? I don't remember picking this Corsola photo. I'll be honest. Did I say Corsola photo? I'm pretty sure I did. Luminion. I mean, I was shocked when I found out how recently lobotomies actually happened. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Oh, it's for real wild, and it's crazy that they're just now taking it seriously for women. It's so terrible and weird to think about how we are only a few generations removed from terrible times that we think we're so far in the past. It really is. I mean, literally, there's terrible things that are ongoing right now that hopefully someday people will look back on and be like, wow, that was horrible. We shouldn't do that anymore. But apparently the time is not now yet, which is nuts. I have mild OCD. I'm glad my mom didn't fall for others' tricks and actually listened to me and herself instead of others. Yeah, no, W for your mom. W for your mom. I was in my office survival group where I pulled Mike and Charlie. So I haven't seen any Survivor in my life, I'll be honest. Eventually, someday, I would like to watch through Survivor stuff, though. I think that'd be nice. But I've heard good things about Survivor. I've heard really good things about it. Hey, Mantine. That's not it. I mean, that's decent, but not really that decent. I like the photo more than the game does, I will say. Here's my Sharpedo photo. What is the game gonna think? The game likes it. The game likes it quite a bit, even. Love that. We love that. Survivor is fun. The past few seasons haven't been that good, though. Should I start from the beginning? I think that's probably the right move, right? Just start from the first season. My sister was diagnosed on the autism spectrum. She's convinced I have it too, possibly, but could just be the trauma. But I don't want to get assessed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's so many layers to this stuff that, like, it's tough. It's really tough. There's so many comorbidities. Yeah. Even just trying to get answers for my physical ailments has been so stressful. Yeah, you've been through a lot with that. You've been through a lot with that, Auntie. My mom herself has a ton of issues, but would ignore them for her children. Aw. I mean, she's so sweet, but I hope she does, like, stop ignoring them at some point. I hope so. I have never despised a Survivor the way I despise Rizzo. It's an interesting name. I think getting answers for some people is vital. For some, not so much. It's up to each person. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I think some people need more assistance with certain things as well. Like some people have very severe ADHD and other people it's just kind of there, and sure it like maybe makes certain things more difficult, but they manage it well. Like they don't necessarily need to be medicated for it. I don't know. There's a lot of layers. I'm not sure if you want to start from the very beginning. You can start anywhere, honestly. I'd look up some good seasons voted by fans and start there. Okay. I'll try and do some research then. I think I will try to do some research. Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Love it. Absolutely love it. You got a sticker. Type water. You registered 15 species of water type Pokemon to your photo decks. Amazing. You registered 5 species of poison type Pokemon to your photo decks. Amazing. We're doing such a good job, chat. Doing such a good job at this. We're making really good progress with it. We now have the reef, which is amazing because we love the reef. Because it's very cozy. I'm very curious to see like the nighttime reef. I think that'll be chill. I like the nighttime areas the most, probably. So I'm a nighttime person. What can I say? I am very much a nighttime person. Okay. It is done loading. I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to end up raiding out here in a little bit now. Let me switch over to my just chatting. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all a ton. I want to thank Cryptid for the great modding, of course. Thank you for being a fantastic mod, Cryptid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tish, for the sub. Thank you, Spookaline, for the sub. Thank you, Tori, for the sub. I want to thank who else? I want to thank all of you, but I was looking for who it was that raided earlier. To delete a geek. I couldn't remember the full name. I remember geek, but I couldn't remember the full name. So I was trying to scroll down here to remember the full username. Thank you to delete a geek for the raid earlier. And then of course, thank you, Michaela Live and is it live or is it live? I've never known actually. Now that I think about it, I'm guessing it's live, but I don't know. Michaela, though, thank you for the raid. And also, Cryptid, thank you for the 10 bits earlier. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I'm going to be back tomorrow, streaming on Thursday, finally with Wax Heads, which is that record store management game with like a narrative and stuff. And then also next week, I'll be playing Paralives, which will be a great time. And also on Monday, I'll be back with Skyrim because we love Skyrim. Let's see, who are we going to raid, though? We have to find someone to raid. We have to find out what we're feeling. What are we feeling? Chat, any recommendations for a raid? My goodness, thank you so much, all of you, obviously, for being here. I appreciate you. Good morning or afternoon, Addy. It is in the afternoon right now. It is the afternoon right now. And we are just looking for somebody to raid out to. You know what? I actually know who I should raid out to. Feeling like I need more coffee? You should definitely get more coffee. Definitely get more coffee. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid out. Oh, I have a couple of options. I'm going to go watch No Man's Sky. That's what I'm thinking. That's literally what I was thinking of doing. I'm going to raid out, of course, to our good friend Codboy. I'm going to drop the raid message in chat. Raid message. Well, it's exclamation point. Raid message 1. So if you are coming over on the raid, which I would very much appreciate if you did, because we are going to be raiding our bestie Codboy. Of course, if you have to go do something else, do that, you know. Again, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then I will be back on Sunday with more Pokemon Snap. But here we go. Anyone who's not already in the Discord, here is the Discord link. You can get updates on what I'm going to be streaming and when I'm going to be streaming. Also, we're going to be doing movie nights. We're going to be watching through the Star Wars prequels very soon. I need to pick a date for that still, though. I need to pick a specific date for that. But that will be happening soon. Also, I'm going to be starting a Minecraft realm, a Bedrock Minecraft realm that we're going to play on. And that's going to be a fantastic time as well. But here we go. Finally, we're doing the raid. I will see y'all
over in COD's chat. I appreciate y'all a ton. And adios. Adios, friends. Adios.